All right, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? We're back in Star Citizen. We're back in Bug Citizen. At the moment, I am messing around in the hangar, piling up a collection of Mirai and Misk ships for screenshots. We're going to do that. And then we get some missions done. Let's see. Let's put you over here. I was doing a little bit of an experiment to see how many ships I could put in the hangar. It seems like we can do a pretty good job of persisting quite a few ships and vehicles at the same time. Which is, you know, we've had instances in the past where you could only have 2 or 3 ships and then stuff would start disappearing. But I've got a ship with a ground vehicle and a snub in it, and a light fighter and a heavy fighter and a ground vehicle on the ground, and a bike in the hangar right now, so clearly everything's behaving. Although I will say that my performance is not fantastic at the moment. I don't know whether that's just Orson being Orson or if it's related. Hey, Unlimited, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How you doing? Let's try not to smash into stuff. Let's park you over here. Grab the MX. Which I was actually able to park over on the edge of the extra large hangar. I was surprised. It was just barely squeezed in between the wall and the edge of the hangar elevator. The regular Guardian would have been able to tuck easy because it would have been low enough that I probably could have parked it at least. I could have gotten the edge of it all the way over here, I'm sure. And it's 4 meters narrower, so. I thought that was nice. They need to add, of course, they've talked about add-on modules in the hangars in the past, right? Including ground vehicle spawning garages, whatever, but we don't have a reasonable way to actually park ships in our persistent personal hangar without doing a lot of finagling, kind of like this, you know, just moving stuff. There's not a good parking spot for storing stuff, which we kind of remember from our old hangar module back in the day, right? We used to be able to choose an anchor point and spawn various different size ships so that you could set your hangar up and decorate it and all of that stuff. How you doing, Glitch? Good to see you, man. Good morning. All right. Driving a new ground vehicle across the hangar? Nah, no. I know I'm setting up a disaster disappointment here by putting all of these vehicles in one place, but round thrusters look like wheels. Yeah. I'm going to do some science here at the end of this because I want to see if I can park the... and obviously we're tracking the Hunty Polaris mission in the background here. What was I going to say? I want to see if it's easier to put the pulse here in the MX than it used to be in the frickin' what the hell, the Guardian, the QI, without the doors and stuff. I feel like it should be easier to deal with. You know what? We're gonna want that in the middle of this stuff. You know what? I didn't watch any of the videos yesterday. I meant to, and I didn't, so I'm going to look at those later. I haven't watched any of the videos in the last couple of days. Partly because I'm kind of aggravated with the way CIG's been doing business in the last week, but that's neither here nor there. We have a whole collection of red Mirai and a red Misk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether they will or not. In some ways, I think they should. Right? Because the community knows it's a thing. So they should address it. Will they, though? I don't know. It should be acknowledged, yeah. I think they should say something. I just don't know if they will. All right. We got a whole freaking collection of ships here. And the trick is there really going to be a good way to highlight any of that? It's too bad we can't hold our helmet like they do in all their own videos, right? It is. It's a shame that we can't actually do that. Even the CIG does it all the time. I think we're going to have to move some of the small ships closer. Yeah, I like the Mirai. I like the racing suits. They look pretty good, and I like, in particular, the Mirai logo and the coloring. Right? I'm waiting for these to actually do something, though. It would be nice if these racing undersuits, because you can't wear armor on top of these, right? If they gave us some kind of increased G-force resistance, etc., etc. Yeah, you can't even place it on the ground. Yes, exactly. Totally ticks me off because you get what if you hold your helmet? Derp. Thanks. That looks so cool. Not. All right. I do really like that red paint on the Razor, too, by the way. That looks freaking fantastic. What am I doing? Engines on. Boink. I hate that they don't. They need to borrow the animation from the Nox, right? You get off the Nox and you actually climb off and step away. I don't know why. All we do is just stand up on top of that one. It's so disappointing. Hmm. Twitch. Now I'm talking to Twitch. Glitch, thank you so much for the resub, man. I appreciate that, dude. I definitely appreciate the support. All right. Just kind of wondering how lost in the shuffle are all the ships going to be since they're all the same color. I think I need to move the bike closer again. Because she's definitely the wee little bird standing out. Yeah, maybe so. I'm gonna adjust the camera angle here at the end. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, it is. I really like the undersuit. Meh. The lighting in the hangar sucks. Ideally, I should probably set something like this up outside someplace, but you can just imagine trying to get all the ships there. It would be an all-day affair. And we're just going to take what we can get. What is with the weird pixelization on my shoulder? I don't know what that is. Is it... I wonder if it's some kind of emissions because the ships are running. It's almost like it's a heat thing. Yes, that definitely being optimistic with no bugs, right? Being able to even make it is an all-day affair. See, because it seems to be centered over the center part of that ship. Although it could be the tack in the background as well. Now it's not doing it at all. So weird. All right, we lost the bike altogether. Right now, I'm actually just kind of... Is it... No, there it is again. Just a little, though. I don't know what's causing that. That's really irritating. There it is again. Yeah, I don't really know what's causing that. You long hair. You don't have any hair. You know, if we could do some of that cool leaning on the bike stuff that CIG does in their videos too, that would also be cool. But we don't get to do any of that. Oh, wrong way. What did I do? I did something that weirded everything out, camera-wise. Meh. Man. It all feels like a giant battle. How you doing, Belcherface? Jay, good to see you, man. No way are we going to be able to take a shot right in behind the bike either. Let's see. And then the bike isn't really sitting on the ground either. Is kind of the frustrating thing. Does racing red add to speed? It's the big question. Yeah. All right. Racing red as in a criminal? It certainly adds to the excitement. All right, I think we're just going to do that more or less and call it quits. It's going to have to make the best out of what we can do. Red plus 15. All right. Come on, did you take the picture? All right, there we go. Okay. There's my Star Citizen folder. Do-do. Yep, there you go. It's all about the black, actually. Let's see. Where's X? Where's the Monster Tech post that I'm looking for? There it is. Before May 21. Well, hopefully they actually mean through today, because otherwise it won't even matter. Although I would have taken the screenshot anyway. All right, if y'all feel kind, give me a little love with the likes and the reposts. All right, there we go. I could use a new chair. That's all I'm gonna say. Is I could really use that Mirai chair. There's so many good screenshots from the likes of Mr. Hishaga that it's unlikely anybody's even gonna look at mine. But what can you do except hope and pray, right? All right. Okay, now we're gonna try and do silly shit. All right, except I am gonna need a tractor beam, so let's park you. X is still going. Yep. Despite various and sundry hatred, it's so well established. I gotta be honest, as much as I like Blue Sky, I'm having a real hard time trying to stay engaged with the second platform. And it just did not seem to be to my benefit to try and switch. It has to be both. It definitely isn't going to be one or the other. Of course, part of that is that I'm kind of having a hard time feeling any compulsion to engage at all with Star Citizen pissing me off so much. Well, I mean, I appreciate the integrity of people that want to not do it out of principle. To be perfectly honest, I don't see any reason to feel that way. One can hate a particular person tied to an organization if you want, but to hate something that everybody has used for a long time seems kind of pointless to me. It's not like Twitter didn't have, that's the wrong multi-tool. It's not like Twitter didn't have plenty of problems long before Elon Musk got in the mix. And as a proponent of free speech, the only visible impact that I've seen has been a lot of people that shouldn't have been blocked from posting social media that's essentially a place to share free speech were unbanned. Like them or love them. I'm not a big fan of the way that various platforms have turned into platforms of censorship. Your mileage may vary. I certainly can appreciate what Blue Sky brings to the equation. I do think competition is always good. There we go. I knew we actually had a tractor beam somewhere. I should hydrate, but we'll do that in a minute. Although, no, that's right. I don't think the med bed works to hydrate in the TAC. This is going to be a shit show. I don't understand why the tractor beams do not cooperate with the multi-tools, the tractor beams. Well, I mean, to be honest, I think that all of them are less relevant these days because it's all noise. They're all echo chambers. And that's the real problem. Facebook, I mean, Blue Sky is an echo chamber in its own right as well. You know, that's the thing that annoys the shit out of me. Man, come on. See, this is so stupid. CIG, this is the problem with your tractor beams. They're fucking awful. They're fucking awful. They just are. I don't understand why we cannot control the rotation on the bikes. Right? It's a bike problem, because if I can move a ground vehicle in general with a tractor beam, usually it doesn't do this. It's the freaking bikes. All right, come on. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. We got it in. Oh, come on! Automatic doors, bro. Oh, God, it went on top of the ship. This game, dude. This is fucking Star Citizen physics. Right? It's great. It's fantastic. All right. Let's see. Working as intended. Yep. You know, this ship, right? We have all of this empty space that essentially does nothing except give access to components. I feel like instead of doing this useless little thing, they should have actually given us a larger lift so that we could have carried either a little bit of cargo, maybe in a 2 SCU box, or ground vehicle. It would have added utility to this particular vehicle. Because this empty space feels a little bit weird to me. It's just component access, and I mean, the real reason that we didn't get the bed and the third door. In this versus the original, the OG Guardian or the QI, is because of the size 2 components, right? It gets an extra size 2 shield compared to the others, and this would have been essentially where the bed was with the storage underneath. That's where it is in the other one, right? This fire extinguisher is over on this wall, I'm pretty sure, in the other Guardians. They absolutely could have. And part of it is if they just used some outside access for components, that would have saved some things, but they could have rearranged stuff. They didn't want to mess with this, right? That's part of it. They didn't want to mess with this little room at all. So I don't know. They definitely could have. Anyway, let's see. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna get on the bike. We're gonna try and get on the bike and see if we can get it parked. Let's turn that speed limiter way down. Here we go. We're gonna die. Working as intended. We're totally upside down now. In the bike. Come on, you can do it. Roll me over. Roll me over. We're gonna die any second. I don't know if something's gonna explode or if it's just gonna incapacitate me. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. None of my controls are doing anything. None of my controls. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we gonna get righted? No, nothing's working. Let's turn the engines off. Let's turn the engines back on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have no idea what this is. Star Citizen, right? I mean, I get that the bike was laying on the floor, but what is this? What is this? Engines off again. I mean, it's stuck. I don't know what the hell to think. All right, let's get off the bike again. Boop. I mean, that's the thing that makes no sense to me. Yes, they will 100% get all of this resolved before we get 1.0 release candidate, which certainly is going to happen sometime soon, right? Yeah, it seems to actually be stuck now. I can't even tractor beam the bike. Some portion of the physics model is actually, they're stuck together, right? It's probably the invisible wheel, right? It's the invisible wheel on the bottom of this hover bike. Because the hover bikes definitely don't hover. Oh, it's free. She's free. Right? I think. Let's try again. All right, here we go. Let's power the engines on. Oh, God. What's happening? No, I was wrong. It's not free. It's still stuck. Come on. Come on. Right yourself. Come on. No, it literally, none of the inputs are doing anything. Well, I mean, you know, hey, how you doing, Voltus? Physics should have been, right? We've talked about this. Physics should have been foundational. Scanning should have been foundational, right? Ship structure should have been foundational. Engineering should have been foundational. We should have had a believable verse where stuff just worked. If I picked up a box and set it down, it would stay sat down. If I picked up a box and threw it, there'd be a physics reaction until it stopped moving. Right? And it's easy to say all that, right? I know that there's coding involved. Physics is not super simple in computer games. But these are things that should have been addressed very early on, because they knew we were going to have ships that were going to carry ground vehicles, right? And we've got this whole container within container thing. So what exactly is going on here that's creating this problem? Yes, doors glitched by dropping a box. Yes, well, I mean, you know, yesterday I was doing what? That might have been off stream, actually. I was trying to load loot into the MTC, and it kept falling through the floor. I would tractor beam an F-55 LMG into the vehicle so I could drive it back to my ship from a hostile bunker, and the shit just kept falling through the floor. Same thing with the backpack yesterday on stream, I think, where it was just... and this is more of the same nonsense. I have no idea what's happening right now. None of this should be happening. Right? It just doesn't make any sense. And automatic doors? Oh my God. Oh my God, CAG. Just turn them off. Disable automatic doors and disable auto climbing ladders. Just do it. Okay, wait a minute. We are actually free now. Holy shit, the bike is upright. Yeah, you doing, Snarf? Ah, see? That's part of the problem. Is the hover height is just so high, right? That's it. That's minimum. Why is that hover height so high? That's part of our issue. And it doesn't really make sense. I should be able to hover all the way on the ground. The thing is that if I hover at that height across the floor in the hangar, I guarantee you I can get floor clipping, right? Because they're not actually hover bikes. I mean, that's parked, right? That's powered off. That's got to be the better part of a meter, at least half a meter. Oh my God. We're stuck. We're upside down? Are we stuck in the roof? I think we're stuck in the roof. Amazing. Amazing, CIG. And the real reason that that's happening is happening because, there we go. Because they don't play an animation when we get, no, I'm not free. They don't play any kind of animation. There we go. Now we're out. When we get off the bike, we just suddenly appear standing on top of the bike. Yes, working as intended, right? Totally working as intended. But she's parked. She's inside. Now we're good to go, right? Okay, let's pretend that we're at a bunker or whatever. Will that door open for me when I try and can I can't even interact with the bike now? Hello? Okay. Let's... Oh, no. What happened? All right. What? Excuse me? What? What happened? What? Pardon me? Now we're stuck again. Okay, we're off. All right. All right. There we go. Now we actually have interactions. Okay, we're gonna see if we can actually leave the ship in the bike, right? Are you gonna open the door for me? Oh shit! Damn it! I didn't open the elevator. God, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Let me out. Let me out. Oh God. What is happening, CIG? Everything working as intended. Game is fantastic. This is fine. See, these are the kinds of fundamental things that CIG has just done wrong. Right? I don't even know what else to say, except this should never be able to happen. This should not be able to happen. This is the same kind of stuff that people use to clip through the bottom of the Idris from the Dragonfly, etc. All right, we've escaped. Okay. All right. Let's all right, here we go. Oh God, the bike is not turned off. Fucking automatic doors. Oh, wait a minute. Now the bike is down? I don't know what was happening there. Whatever. All right, we're on the bike. We have engines. You gonna open the door? The door opened. No, we're definitely not gonna be able to ride the bike out. Wait. Up! We did it! We did it. This is fine. It's all good, right? All good. Ignore the damage on the bike. But this, let's see if it does it. We're at minimum hover height, and we're gonna skirt across the lip of the hangar floor, and I'm expecting physics interaction. No? Maybe they fixed it. All right, let's see what happens if we try and minimum height hover onto the ramp of the Starlancer. All right, I'm not going to lie, I'm impressed. They have actually done something to make it better. Now, if I tried to do the same thing with the Nox, I guarantee you I would die. Doesn't seem to be as bad on the pulse, though. All right, we're thirsting to death, so let's take care of that. Where's the backpack? Uh-oh. I lost an empty bottle. One of them disappeared. It's a good thing I bought extras. All right. Rescued by Lux. All right. All good. I am actually fairly dumbfounded that because previously trying to minimum height hover on the ramp of that, and I think that was the Nox. I don't know if I remember it. I tried to do it at an outpost and doing a minimum height hover, just trying to get a Nox onto the, I think it was the Star Lancer, the Max. We actually died at the outpost. It killed us. It doesn't seem to be a problem with the pulse, though. That's actually an improvement in the way that they have handled stuff. All right. Let's go ahead and park you back where you were at. Still drives me crazy that there's no animation for dismounting the damn bike. There you go. Well, I mean, we've already got LLM based AI building video games now, right? We don't have to just ask them how to do it. We can just let it fix Star Citizen, right? That's what CIG is waiting on, the persistent universe to be fixed. Are you hollering at me? Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, we got all the red going on today. We got all the red going on. It's weird. A little bit of drifty drift there. Hurt. We're going to open Hermes, DeepSeek, Mistral, Nemo anymore. Yeah, should. They should be using them. They are tools, right? I was doing some coding towards the end of my Second Life content creation. And if you know what Second Life is, you don't. If you don't, it's fine. It's no big deal. I don't do it anymore. But I needed to do some integration between SL, which has its own scripting language that really isn't programming, it's a scripting language, but it did have some HTML calls that could be made. I mean, I could do some primitive encrypting on that end to some web database stuff. And that's really all outside of my regular purview. It wasn't super complicated stuff, but it was stuff that I didn't know how to do. And definitely I was using some of the LLM stuff to figure out some of that code snippets. Now, of course, this was relatively early in the LLM stuff a year or two ago. So half the time I was getting code snippets that were wrong, but it did help me learn enough to do the integration that I needed to do, which was essentially just access a database table and pull data and send data. So there's definitely value there. Of course, the problem that we seem to have with software in general today is a lot of the people, not everybody, obviously, but the people that are doing some of the most commercial stuff, they're going to use tools like that, and they're not really going to be able to check it because they don't know what they're doing. Right? I joke all the time, and me and the wife rant all the time. Applications on everything, televisions, phones, everything. The apps are all garbage, man. They should be smaller and more efficient than they are, but it's all just modules that people are cutting and pasting and connecting together, and they don't really know how any of the code works. They just know that if they put this in, they get that out, and you know what I mean? So those kinds of clusterfucks of code modules could almost certainly be cleaned up by judicious use of AI on those projects. Some of them could make things worse as well, but definitely great tools to help learn. Oh yeah, absolutely, totally agree. All right, you know what? I want to see if I can. Is that going to close it? Yeah. Let's park you over here with everything else if we can. Fatbird's kind of in the way. Maybe we can do it over here. That's good enough. We need to be. There we go. That'll work. Flow graph coding, create. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some of the stuff. The AI that we're dealing with now, the AI tools, I don't even know what you want to call it. I hate to call all that stuff AI because of all of the implications. Obviously, it's not AGI, etc. But all of that stuff has so much potential, right? And we're seeing all kinds of implications in all kinds of industries now, including healthcare, right? I saw an article that talked about they had used AI to dig into potential causes and cures for Alzheimer's, right? They think there's some stuff going on there. I don't remember the details, so I don't want to get into spreading misinformation, but it was really interesting to me that the AI has given them a path to pursue this potential cause and treatment, right? Because it's just the AI is great for doing what? For digging through this mass of crap and trying to find the relevant tidbits that we could do, but it would take us a long time to do it. So I am definitely on board with them being used as a tool, right? We need all the help we can get. Let's turn a couple back on first. Did we do it? We did. They gave AI their code and couldn't find anything worth working on. Anything working to build on. Yeah, well. All right. Yeah, well, it will be really interesting to see how that happens, right? Because we've already got some pretty cool stuff that's being generated, right? And it's not replacing game designers or coders or anything, but the tools are pretty awesome. Wait a minute. Oh. Did I? Okay, I parked that where I thought I did. I definitely didn't park that Razor where I thought I did. All right, but that's fine. That can stay there. Well, you know what I want to know is where is my, oh man, what's her name? Roddenberry's wife. Who worked with a project to phonetically record her voice. She did the computer for the Enterprise and stuff, right? I cannot believe I can't think of her name. That's killing me. You know, she was Troy's mom in The Next Generation. But anyway, she worked with an organization that phonetically recorded her voice. Majel Barrett Roddenberry. Thank you. I could not think of her name at all, and that was going to eat me up. Right, so where's my AI-driven voice with Majel Barrett Roddenberry's voice? Because, you know, that's the computer that is a kid that grew up in the 80s into the 90s and was born in 1969. Shut up. Yes, I'm old. You know, that was the computer that we were used to hearing. I'm waiting for that tool. That's the one I'm waiting for. All right, I guess let's put her helmet back on so it doesn't get lost in the shuffle. Well, shit. We still have our tractor beam. Let's go put that where it belongs. Probably in Zuckerberg's personal collection. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, you know, I really do kind of need to take a break here for just a minute. The Shield Maiden is going to have to check on the garden. She ain't waiting for me. Let me do this. I don't know if it's safe to store the ship where it is or not. It should stay put because we're in our own personal hangar. All right. Okay. Give me just a minute, y'all. I'm going to go out there and make sure that she's got everything that she needs and help her check on watering the plants real quick. And I'll be back as soon as I can. It's entirely possible I'm going to get kicked out of the game, but I'll be back in just a minute here. Like I said, I just need to check on the garden with the shield maiden, and I will be right back. All right, y'all, I have returned. None of that's the right buttons, though. Oh, I had to make sure that she didn't overdo it. I had to get the hose turned on for her and all that stuff. It is absolutely fantastic that she's actually, frankly, getting up out of the bed. She's got a whole array of stuff going on. For anybody that doesn't know, my wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran, right? And a lot of her stuff is psychological. She's got some physical stuff as well, but she spends a lot of time bedridden, and a lot of that is psychological, with her not feeling like she can get out of the bedroom and not being motivated enough by anything that she really feels interested and compelled to do. And gardening has turned into something that she's very keen to take part of, right? So we've got a whole bunch of containers going on the porch now. We got tomatoes that are fixing to come in. We've got strawberries that are fixing to come in. We've got squash that in a couple of weeks here will be coming in. There's onions and various and sundry other seasoning. Yeah, agoraphobia is really, really strong with her. And sometimes I can expand her nest to feel like more of the house, but only when she's really feeling engaged. Like we used to have what should have been a dining room in the house we lived in Michigan. That was essentially right outside the bedroom that wasn't really a bedroom that we were using on the ground floor of the house, where she had all her art and stuff. And for a long time, we were able to get her involved in her art, right? And well, art's not doing it for her right now. When she's been doing stuff, it's been in the bed. She'd be doing some crochet, which is good for her, right? But it's not getting her out of the bedroom, not getting her out of the bed. But now we've been able to get her up and moving more often. Not every day, but every other day. She's out there on the deck, checking on the garden, trying to do more than really she should be doing on her own, which is why I didn't really want to leave her out there on her own, because I was afraid she'd need to take care of stuff that she would need help with. But now she's got everything settled. She's putting some seedlings in some pots, and then she'll be done. So all of that is, and of course, it won't hurt that we're going to get actual decent produce that won't be coming from a freaking grocery store that here in the United States is awful with, stuff is being sent that really isn't quite ripe, and it's so frustrating. All right, let me store this undersuit and helmet and grab my regular gear. And then we're going to go do some mission. Yeah, we have periodically done some stuff with diet. When we went keto in 2017, that was actually a big help. We've been obviously increasingly less strict about it over the years, but we have gotten rid of an awful lot of processed sugar and an awful lot of gluten and that kind of stuff. Activity is probably more of a problem with us than diet right now. So it's good for me too, to be getting out on the porch and working on the garden and doing some other stuff on the yard too. So the diet definitely made a big difference when we made that change. All right. Store you there. And weapons. All right. Yep. Well, we celebrated 20 years in January. 20 years married. And, you know, I mean, I became her primary caregiver then, well, really the year before. So 21 years of going through the whole thing. I obviously can't understand exactly everything that she deals with on a day-to-day basis as far as her, or particularly her stuff in her headspace, but I understand as much of it as I can. The whole thing's definitely been an experience. All right, am I still set? I am. All right. What's that? So it was just a rezzing in thing. Looked to me like the door was open underneath the lift. We did take a little damage, obviously, from the that old experiment with the pulse in the MX. All right. I don't think we did any damage to this ship while we was bouncing everything around. Not really. Let's see if we can get out of the hangar here. Icon has engines. Thank you. All right, you know, I have not actually been to Pyro in a minute, so we're going to go to Pyro and see what kind of missions we can get there. I kind of would like to go to maybe Pyro 4 and do some ground missions and drive around with the MTC and see what we can do over there, since everything is kind of changed mentality-wise. So we'll see how it goes. No, they have not. I mean, they have, but they haven't. There's been a little bit of tuning, but we have not had any major changes. Now, what they are talking about in 4.2, right? The patch that is, I think, had minimal exposure to Iwakati so far. I haven't seen it. But when I looked, I didn't see a new build either. Is we're supposed to be getting another iteration of engineering that is going to include some early iteration or temporary placeholder, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, for Maelstrom, for structure, for armor, right? So hopefully as that stuff comes online, we're supposed to be seeing another major overhaul for components and maybe ships coming. So later this year, maybe we'll have a better assessment for that. I have not seen anything about Quantum Boost coming online, which is going to replace nav mode, and that will probably be the first real way for us to judge how our travel speed's going to feel. As far as the sluggish thing goes, though, I just don't really expect it to be a lot better. I think CIG is probably overall pretty happy with the easy access for potato pilots to do what potato pilots do. And I don't mean that insultingly. I just mean most people don't have the kind of time that we do to get comfortable flying these ships. So I don't think we're going to see a significant uptick, at least not until down the road. I think probably when we're dealing with tier 5 ships and tier 3 components, maybe by then we'll feel like we've got quick, nimble ships again, and it'll feel like we recaptured some of what we used to have, but I don't think we're going to see it before then. Of course, I also think that if there's any chance at all of there being any real balance between even ships this size and capital ships, bigger ships are going to have to be much, much more sluggish than they are. Otherwise, there will never be real cap game play. It's true. Yes, it is a target-rich environment. They do. They absolutely just need to commit and get it done. Now, they have, on some ships, we've seen the modeling done for control services, right? Like I think if you go fly the Gladius and the Arrow and I don't know if the Hornet had them or not yet. Scorpius, maybe. There's a few of them where if you turn, you'll see the flaps animate, but we don't actually have proper animation. It's just if you go to roll, you'll see them all twitch and then release. So it triggers them. So they're starting to get work done on the back end, but we really do need the atmospheric flight model rework. We need. God, there's so many things. So this is the same conversation we always have about Star Citizen, right? We need engineering to come online. We need Maelstrom and armor to come online. We need atmospheric flight to come online. We need quantum boost to come online. We need scanning to be upgraded. We need Bounty Hunter V2 to get rid of the God markers. We need long-range scanning for many reasons, but not the least of which is so that I can system scan at large and then say, okay, here's a good area for me to go mine X, Y, and Z and focus that down and spend some time pre-scanning and going, yes, okay, this area, this neighborhood right here is where I'm going to go and get the copper ore that I want, right? Or this area over here is the debris field from a battle and there's a bunch of shit to go salvage. It's endless. It is endless. We need this so that we can have this, so that we can have this, so that we can have this, so that maybe sometime in a far future day in a galaxy far, far away, we can have an MMORPG where the content feels integral, part of a living, breathing verse, right? And that's without even getting into whatever they're calling quantum now, right? Or quanta, I forget what they called it. I think they were calling it the Odin system was the management tool where NPCs are doing their thing in the verse in the background, and then when we get near them, we see it happening. That's without even getting into that pipe dream. So I don't know, man. And all of this is compounded again by the fact that Squadron 42 is going to release next year, and even if it's a great game, all of these casual gamers are going to go, ooh, ah, persistent universe, let me check this out, and they're going to get this. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just the to-do list, right? Not even considering the coding that needs to be done for that stuff to actually happen. You are not wrong. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I made sure that I had, yeah, there we go. That I had, yeah, there they are. A jump module is what I'm trying to say. I was very careful about outfitting ships to make sure that I didn't misplace my jump module. All right, you know what? Hold on. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Give me the game music. What am I doing? Music volume. Boop. I want the whole wormhole experience. All right, because we haven't done it in a while. The LOD thing, oh, man, I don't even know what to think about that either. Lotting is really terrible in the game. Stuff pops in all the time because the culling is so aggressive to try and save performance, and it's just not getting it done. So again, I just don't know how we're going to get what we want out of this. All right, I'm pretty sure we're upside down, right? Yeah, not that it really matters, except for my OCD. Don't see any traffic here, but I don't see a bunch of stranded ships either, which is kind of interesting. I suspect there's just not a lot of traffic going through the wormhole these days. Hey Q, how you doing, man? Right. I mean, that's one of those things they should be able to fix at pretty much any time, right? Yeah, sure, we'll take it. I'll be curious to see if I get to keep the mission in progress while we're in Pyro. All right. Asgard will be released. I think Anvil's tomorrow. No, today's Crusader, so not tomorrow, but the day after. Right? It'll be on Friday. We'll get Anvil Day, which I'm looking forward to checking out. Despite all of our conversations about irritations with CAG, I have allocated some store credit. I melted some stuff, so I might be adding the Asgard to my fleet layout on Friday. No new money, however. That's my mantra. There's Ginger hollering because Mama's still on the porch. Oh, hello. That was a little tricksy. I don't know what to think about the path of the wormhole swirl sometimes. All right, did we actually make it to Pyro? We did. All right, good deal. I don't remember if there was anything new from Crusader. It should be. We should be getting the store refresh anytime now, right? How about we make sure we don't crash into the asteroids there, bro? Pilot, pay attention, pilot. All right, let's head to Pyro 4. Still kind of waiting to crash into stuff, even though it showed I was in the clear. Playable loading screen, there you go. Let's see. I don't know if we've got the, Hello, actually show me the... Yeah, it still shows this Mirai Day, so it hasn't quite rolled over yet. Like the look of the Asgard, Ironclad, and Raylan. Bit more interesting. You know, I had a Raylan, and I turned it into the Star Lancer Max, which has now been turned into the Star Lancer TAC. So I don't have one anymore. I was really interested in it because alien tech, right? But that was years ago now. We're going to get the Ironclad, which was introduced just, what, this last year? Years after the Raylan was introduced, we're going to get the Ironclad definitely sooner. Right? So I'm kind of giving up on a lot of the... I was interested in this. You know, as a matter of fact, I have a BMM in my fleet, right? I'm waiting for the right ship that they're going to suddenly release and pop on us the same year to CCU the BMM too, because the BMM is beginning to feel like one of those ships we're never, ever going to see, like the Endeavor. But and now we've got dead air from the music. Right, yeah, Asgard coming out of nowhere before we even get the Legionnaire. Right? The boarding ship, which is got to be a smaller ship that's supposed to clamp onto other ships so that we can get boarding. Of course, the reason that we're not going to see the Legionnaire anytime soon is because why? Because they have zero clue how to have a ship lock on and clamp on to an entrance without it being a scripted event. I guarantee you, they have no idea how they're going to do that. None. Yeah, I really was. I am hoping to see, because I like the Sullian, right? I think the Sullian's a neat ship. It's got a good alien vibe. It's useful. It's a little awkward in some ways with the vertical takeoff and landing, but I like it. I am totally on board with it. I haven't flown it in a while, although, you know, to be honest, I almost fired it up the other day just to run from station to city. And then I realized I had stuff moved in the inventory in the ship and I didn't want to lose it. But so I was really interested in the Raylan. I want to see it, but I kind of think it's going to get adjusted and we're going to lose like the cool triangular vibe on the cargo containers. I'll believe that stuff's actually going to happen when it happens, because everything else is designed on these basic simple grids now. So I don't know, man. Paladin, right? Yeah. Paladin looks cool too, right? I want to see it. I like the Anvil stuff. As it was already sold. Yeah, that's right. They already got your money for that one, right? They're going to sell you a new ship. The year of playability and stability. The year of marketing and bait and switch. Did you guys? I know you did because you're collectors. Did you grab all three of the $30 paint and armor offerings for the Vanguard and the heavy armors? I like the paints. I'm even kind of interested in some of the armors. Warbond only CIG? No. When you have a game, I will give you some more money. Right now, you don't have a game. Yes, I could play in it, but it's not a game. It is a bunch of disconnected things to do. Yeah. Some of it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yes, I know. It is. It's absolutely ridiculous. Right? It just is. It's not okay. And whether CIG realizes it or not, they are burning their goodwill. They are burning people's patience. Conversations have been had by people we never would have thought would have had those conversations, you being one of them, right? And whether things changed right now this year or not, it doesn't change the fact that people are thinking about it, going, yeah, I don't know, this was the first straw piled on that camel's back. I don't know how many more I'm going to be able to bear. Right. Yep. Now, I do like the MTC, whatever the hell the damn thing's called. I think it's a cool little ship. I've got one in the back of the attack right now. We're going to drive around in it. But wheeled vehicles, while they're the best of the ground vehicles, are still part of the ground vehicles are actually pretty terrible problem, right? So here you are. You sold me a new, well, of course, I got mine with store credit. But you sold us a new ground vehicle, and ground vehicles are still awful. Anybody that doesn't realize how bad ground vehicles are, go rent or buy a Storm in-game and just spawn it in your hangar and walk around it a few times. And you will understand exactly how bad ground vehicles are. Absolutely no gameplay for them, right? Yes, I mean, I'm going to make gameplay, but I'm going to go do the same missions that you have seen many times. People just fly up in their Connie and go, boop. Let me point at those guys that are on the ground that are not even in a vehicle and blast them with my size 5s and then go, boop. Let me go to the next location and do the same thing. And you're totally on point. All right, let's see. We don't actually want to go all the way to... Too late. We already did. Oh, wait a minute. Are you actually going to let me go straight there? Oh, it did. It kind of let me skip. Yeah, and I mean, the other thing is that when you're talking about, like, the bikes are great in space, right? But on the ground... If you forget to be very careful about everything you do, you're going to bounce off the terrain and land and explode, right? That's the problem with the bikes. Same size as the Ursa. It's in, or if anybody else knows that if I'm wrong, please correct me, but there's no internal storage in that thing either. Right? Which means it's actually much less useful for general gameplay. And I don't actually think you can get a 1SCU container inside of it either. Is there internal storage? Where is it? Because I couldn't find it. I'm totally willing to believe I'm wrong. Under the unusable suit lockers? Really? Okay, now I gotta go look. And I hate that the suit lockers are unusable. Every suit locker in the game right now should have placeholder internal storage. Every single one. So that we can just, pretend that I'm putting my suit in there. Speaking of suit lockers, while I'm actually pretty happy with the TAC overall, it really super pisses me off that there are no weapon racks in this armory. No, CIG. No. You're told it's about 1.5 SCU storage? Okay. I went and did a bunker bounty the other day, right? Yesterday, day before yesterday. With this setup, right? With the Grey Cat and the TAC, and there was a bunch of guys with heavy armor and F-55s, and I just wanted to loot them, right? And I kept trying to do, and it's only had one heavy rack. Oh, you are right. Well, thank you very much for cluing me in. So there's actually two. Okay, well, that's awesome. That's good. I'm glad, because that was really making me angry. Anyway, so I load all of the bodies in here and managed to drive it back to the TAC. And then, I have a pile of bodies over here, and I keep having this problem where I go to loot and the inventory won't load, right? So then I go to another body and another body and another body, and eventually I'm able to pull a backpack off, and I set the backpack down on the grid, and then I use the tractor beam to pull the F-55s that I'm trying to loot off and set them on the grid because the inventory keeps whacking off, right? And then every once in a while I come over here and I'm like, okay, let me put some stuff in here. Anyway, so I spend about an hour doing this the other day, right? After I finally get all the loot done, and I get back to base and store the ship and go do dinner. So I come back the next day to get ready to go, and I spawn my ship, and it's under the pad, right? I think that was late last night. Spawn the ship under the pad. I go to the ASOP. It says I can store it. Hit store, destroys the ship. So I spent an hour looting a bunch of stuff that I didn't really have time to offload to the space station. And of course, I could not get bed logging to work for me. That was the other thing that was in the equation, because if you go to the hab, no. Obviously I don't want to open the box. I want to use the elevator. Ginger is yelling and screaming at me. Yeah, them little bitty panels. Well, they just made the suit lockers work. Where am I at? Right, if you go to bed log, the problem that you get is this, right? You go, let me lie down. And then you go to interact, and this is the first get up prompt that you see. Well, this one doesn't have a bed log option. This one doesn't work. What you actually need is this one over here. This one over here has a bed log option. Anyway, I didn't realize there was a second get up option that I could actually bed log on. So I stored the ship, wound up under the pad, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so all of that 1 hour of looting, gone, including some gear that I had stored, etc., because CIG still doesn't know how to make hangars work the way they should work. Now, let's see what I'm trying to go back to the cargo area, and I don't need to. I just need to get to the pilot seat. Arg. All right. No, yeah, you're totally right. Totally right. Right? Those are magic inventory containers. Right? Because they're little bitty. They make no sense whatsoever. And maybe they're temporary for the suit lockers. Maybe. Right? Could be. It doesn't change the fact that that's immersion broken. Immersion broken. All right. Headhunters. What do you have for me to do? Because I haven't done anything for you guys in a while. Need a hitter. Dirt bags. This is not going to be at... Really? I'm at a location this is not even going to be at a planet. This is going to be on one of the moons. Where? Okay, never mind. There's more. There we go. Hand of the King. Are you at abandoned outpost on Pyro 5B? That's a moon. That's not where I want to go. Asteroid base. Chalwas Beach. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Give me some Chalwas Beach missions. And of course, if we just had filters for the missions, mission locations, Pyro 4, check. We'd just be able to look at the missions that are here on this planet. CIG, UAX fail. Please, 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 I'm begging you. Please. Another Chalwas Beach. Filter pack only $7.99 on the cash store. Search $2.99. Yeah. Arg. Convince upstarts to. That's on a thing. Another Chalice Beach. All right. This is exactly what we want to do. All right. Show me some more. Data farm. Chalice Beach. Okay, that's someplace else on this planet, but that's fine. That's exactly what we're looking for. Nope, you're out of luck, CFP. And here's another one. All right, so that's a good start. Okay, let's, out of curiosity, do I still have the hunt the Polaris? I do not. All right. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see which one pays the most. Let's do the one that pays the most. We'll do that one first. Well, the thing that I'm still totally ticked off about with recent additions to the playable aspect of the game is we didn't need the extra currency. We just didn't. We didn't need the script rewards for missions. You know, to be honest, I've got some script. I don't even know what to do with it. I have no idea where to cash it in. And right now, I don't care. I just don't, because I know that if I want to spend the script, I have to load it into a ship, take it to a hangar someplace, move it with tractor beam from the ship to a freight elevator to send it down and hope that it registers. Right? The whole thing is a giant clusterfuck. It is a waste of time, and it is just one more buggy system to have to wrestle with. It really irks me. It's just, I understand that they essentially want us to carry gold bullion, right? That's what they want. They want physicalized money that people can have to move around and haul for gameplay, for piracy, etc. I understand. But you guys didn't even finish adding any rewards to reputation. And now you're making a bigger freaking shit show of this whole thing by adding currencies. They should have just created a physicalized UEC gold bar and give us a reason to transfer it that way, right? Instead of this artificial creation, because there's two new, right? There's the council scripts and there's the mercenary guild scripts. It's like, come on, man. Exactly. I no idea. No idea. Writs to pay for your land, yeah. I mean, remember when they added the beacons for claiming land on the cash store? You know, so that one day you'll be able to place your outpost and this will be your property. Whatever, dude. I know you probably have some on the accounts, right? It's just like, it's been years. And we're still just not seeing any of that stuff. All right, where are we going to land? Let's get out of nav mode. Since we're at the ground, I really thought we had already come out of nav mode. You know what? We're just going to park right over here. I know somebody's going to come along and blow up my ship while I'm running missions. I know it, but I want to do what I want to do. The little dog is being quite loud. All right, are we actually on the ground? I think we're totally on the ground. It's a miracle. We didn't high center on anything. All right, our shields are at max. That's all we can do is hope that we don't get blown up. Barely here. Ginger? She's unhappy. She wants everybody piled up in the bed all the time. That's what it really boils down to. She's like, Dad, what are you doing? Mom went out on the porch. Now it's time for you to go relax in the bed. You know what? We're going to close all the doors just in case some troublemaker enters our ship. They have to blast through the doors. God, my performance is just not great. So frustrating. Everything feels like it's like, 25 FPS. It's just crappy. I know it's showing for you guys too. It really irks me. All right. I do have all my gear, right? We got weapons and ammo and meds and everything. You know what they could have done with the suit lockers as a temporary placeholder? Give us an attach point for hanging backpacks. Even just that one little thing would have been a nice little touch. Speaking of stuff that we really need, where's the Mobiglass app to open and close the ramps and whatnot on my ship, please? That I have to actually, push the button when I'm getting ready to... Hello? And we're stuck in interaction mode now. So here we are with fundamental baseline issues, stuff that should have been overcome by the UE team many years ago. All right. Still broken. Nope. I actually meant to hydrate first. Get back up, bro. Except I can't. There's no way for me to hurry up and get back out of the seat. We're stuck into this 3.5 second long animation, which is, you know what? Over engineering in Star Citizen, what is the absolute worst offender of almost the entirety of the game? These right here. Chairs. Fucking chairs. Do we really need 97% of the vehicle seats to play some prolonged fucking animation? No, we don't. Who thought this was a good idea? Because you deserve a wedgie and a beating with a stack of wet noodles. You, sir, madam, Purple Penguin, are an asshole. Best animation still the Aurora. The seat doesn't move. I kind of like the way you have to scoot around to get in it, but even that's over-engineered. It's like, there's so many of these, right? Where you sit in them backwards and they turn around and they lift up and it's like, ooh, cinematic. It was cool in a cutscene like once. It's not cool every single time I try and use any vehicle in the game. Good grief. Pilot seat in the Corsair. Not pilot seat, co-pilot seat in the Corsair might be the worst. It might be. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to hydrate. Hello? Yeah, the Talon. Yeah, arguably the Talon's the worst, right? And now I'm having issues with it not wanting to just let me use, thank you, my inventory. Of course, that's why we're drinking, out of an empty bottle anyway, right? Why am I complaining? All right, here we go. Inspect. It was much quicker that time. Yay! Hello? What happened to the bottle? Oh, I did manage to store it. All right, whatever. Okay. Now, let's go to our mission. Did I put my helmet back on, right? Yes, I did. Okay. All right. Let's power the weapons back on because, we're almost certainly going to need to shoot at something. However, we can fire the gun, but we don't have a crosshair from the driver's seat, which to me is a little bit irritating. I don't think we have an enter remote turret from here either. So if you want a crosshair for firing the weapon, you do actually have to have a gunner or move to the gunner seat, which is Kerr. All right. Details asked me to run through CCU game to find out how much we have in parts. Oh, in paints, not parts. Yes. You know what? I was looking to melt stuff to be prepared if I decide to add the Asgard, and even I had still like $200 worth of paints. I was like, man, oh my God, Q. Oh, dude. Those are the meltable ones, not in the packs. Yep, that. Okay, fortunately, these rocks are on non-physicalized, or all non-physicalized. The gray ones are not. The gray ones are physicalized, though, so we got to go around the gray ones. $31.07. Yikes. Pushing the limits of monetization. Do you have perspective? You do. You absolutely do. All right. You know what? That's close enough. Let's do this. Let's pull over here so that we've got the ship to cover us as we hop out. Good grief. Can I please get out of the chair? Oh my goodness. What in the hell with my frames? Where the hell is this guy? Underground? Confirmed on the monetization. Well, I mean, you know, they sold a bunch of new Idrises, I'm sure, right? I have no doubt they sold a crap ton of new Idri. As many as they offered, they had to have sold out. I wonder how many minutes, how many sales per minute, how many dollars of sales per minute they accumulated as the Idris was available for sale, right? I'd be willing to bet that all of the Idri that they've sold, however many hundreds that is, less than 5 minutes overall clock time on the sales, right? Just like that, they're available. They're gone. Which says something about the consumer here, I know. Okay, where am I at? Why are they not angry at me for being here? Right? Am I not at a CFP location? Okay, I guess this doesn't count as a settlement. So until I engage, they don't know I'm a bad guy? I don't really understand that because I still have rep with headhunters, right? Yeah, I'm junior contractor. And where's Citizens for Prosperity? I'm definitely hostile. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. These guys should be mad at me. Well, that's fine. Let's piss them off. Wait a minute. That guy doesn't even have a helmet on. How come he didn't die? Cheating the stats. Yes, the paints are some of the coolest paints in the game. The only reason I didn't melt the Gladius pack because I melted all the rest of them. The only reason I didn't melt the Gladius paint is because I really want that paint. I put fuck all with the blades. I don't care. The way they monetized them is bullshit, but I want the paint. Oh wow, I see a lot of movement. It's cool to see the NPCs moving around. And they don't seem to be doing the whole shuffle, the stutter shuffle. So that's kind of cool. I hope some of these guys have some AO3 because I don't have a lot of AO3 ammo and I forgot to buy some before I left Stanton. Hey, how you doing, Hook? Good to see you, man. Where are the other ones? Where are the other guys? This is where I was shooting, right? There were like 4 dudes that I killed. Where are the other ones? All right, whatever. It's a rock. What am I hearing? Turn the volume up. Hopefully it won't get too loud. And suddenly it gets loud, of course. What here is that there's a vocal minority, and really the community wants us to continue selling blades. Now, you're absolutely right. That will be how they will justify it, especially since that is what the money men want to hear. That's what they want to hear, right? And my biggest fear about the blades thing is what? It's not the blades. It's the fact that they sold ship components cash only, right? And then the second part of that is that they sold ship components cash. Because that means if you just slide down that hill just a little bit, I'll just be able to go to the store and buy grade A components. It won't matter that I haven't done the CZs. It won't matter that I don't have reputation with CDF to buy components, whatever. None of that'll matter. I'll just be able to go to the cash shop and buy them. That's what's going to happen unless they change course, right? And the third part of that is shit is they've already said that if you buy something for real money, you will never lose it, right? So even if somebody were to jack my ship and take the components, I'm always going to have a way to replace those. That means loss is just not real. They made $10 million in 7 days. They're doing at least one thing right. Yeah, selling the interest. At least if that was the only goal, right? Because, I mean, we hope that the real goal still is building a game. We hope. But the money men don't care about that. They don't care. Legally insured by the fact that we're not allowed to lose things as we pay real money for. Yes. To be fair, buying component packs for years now, they're called ships. This is true. I know, but that has been the thing. Is the initial funding model included selling ships, and early on we had what was it? What the hell was it called? Horizon Direct? What was it called? Because we could buy weapons in the early days, right? But it wasn't the best components. Everything that was on a ship was kind of a mix that was mediocre to okay at best. Voyager Direct, thank you. I couldn't think of what it was called, right? So at least there was something that you would want to upgrade your ship. You'd want to tune it with the components. You'd want to get better components. You'd want stealth over military, whatever. But the path they're on right now, and it has been a problem exactly like you're talking about, because for a while there, people had bought, I want to say it was an Origin 300 series ship, 325, 350 racing, whatever, that had Veil shields on it. Right? The Veil shields were the grade B stealth shields. I think that's the Veil. And the only way to get them was to buy that ship. Right? That was a long time ago, but that was a thing for a long time. People made sure that they had whatever ship it was in their hangar so that they could go to Arena Commander and install their Veil shields. Right? So it's been a problem for the better part of 10 years. This is just a more focused, direct, intentional application of monetization. But this is exactly the same thing as, I can go to the cash shop and buy Thunder Fury Blade of the Windseeker. Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, right? It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. It's exactly as pay to win. It is exactly as unhealthy for the game. It is, however, baked into the funding model. Q, you are not wrong. Ships are a package of components, and you are right. Right? Yes, exactly. Did someone say Thunder Fury? Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? I posted a meme image of that in the SC store the other day, because it's like people are like, oh well, the blades suck, and I mean TDL is like, well, the blades are terrible, you shouldn't use them anyway, right? He's not wrong. The blades for the Gladiuses, for example, you don't want it. You don't want to lose any agility, and you don't want to lose any top speed, so you don't want the blades. That's going to be the takeaway for the hardcore players, is those blades are bad. Eventually, I bet there will be good blades, but I'm glad that they're offering a way to tune ship performance, right? That's the positive side to me, is I have a choice now on how to tune certain ships. It's kind of bullshit that it's only a few of them, but whatever. But them offering to sell it for cash before you can even get it in game is just proof of incorrect mentality. And the fact that you're going to be able to just throw cash at it instead of actually earning it is nonsense. Is the Scorpius one nutty? I actually haven't even tried it. I kind of want to buy back my Scorpius, since the turret is slave to the pilot now, right? If you don't have a gunner, because I wind up playing a lot of lone wolf stuff. And I think that's the only positive sign of the whole blade thing, is that somebody was careful to make sure that the blades weren't just overpowered. Otherwise, it would be the very pinnacle embodiment of pay to win. It allows the Scorp to intercept many, many more ships. Yeah, all right. So fantastic. That'll be the one everybody keeps then, right? Night Citizen. Good old Night Citizen, man. Where are all the guys I saw moving around? I mean, I murdered 5 guys on the perimeter, or 4 guys on the perimeter, and I haven't seen a single guard since then. Where's all the guys on the rooftops and shit? Oh, wait, there's one. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, they do seem to have bumped doors and ramp HPs, is what I'm hearing, which is good. They should be an integral part of the protection of ships, right? So what are you doing there, dude? I was really expecting to see a lot more helmet lamps headed my way overall. This guy's on the move wherever he is. But, I mean, is he in a cave? I don't know what to think about the fact that he's underground. And that guy's obviously totally oblivious to the fact that people are being murdered. That is not what that helmet looks like at all. want your helmet there, buddy. I hear somebody's angry. It's probably that guy that's in the ground. Where is this guy? Come on. Oh. I don't know why he didn't fire first, but okay. That looked like an AO3 though, so he'll have some ammunition from a sniper rifle. And why are all of the sniper rifles in pyro red? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jeez, man. First of all, this doesn't actually have that optic on it, although I will take the X3, which it has actually taken and has not taken off. But the whole waiting on inventory to load in so you can successfully loot is really bad. Oh, I see. Well, now I know why he was underground. Leaving private property? Why am I leaving private property? I didn't leave. I keep hoping that I'll loot some of these guys and I'll see something that's really interesting in the way of loot, you know? Does not seem to be the case, however. Now, see, where's the related mission here? Contract available, minor repairs. What did I thought I didn't know they brought those back. Did it take it? Maintenance? Oh, they're CFP missions. Well, that's not fair. I'll have to go to one of the locations that has more headhunters objectives and see if they've got them for the HH as well. I just wanted to see a new mission type, but not at the cost of my rep. All right. Yeah, this location with it definitely gives the Star Wars spaceport vibe. Complete with the what the shit was that guy doing? Taking a leak? I don't know what he was doing. With the awnings and everything and the oval shape and all of it. It definitely has the right vibe. I don't care about your ugly blue and gold at all. I'm going to be trespassing. It's a meaningless message. It really is a meaningless message. I mean, I guess if I was doing something that wouldn't have pissed them off in the first place anyway, wouldn't have to worry about opposition, but this is just kind of dumb. I kind of got to look since it's right here. Nobody to murder. Any loot boxes? Nope, just stuff that look like boxes, but no actual loot. Disappointing. Yeah, you know, yes, please. Exactly. Every time they do something like this with the big crap in the middle of the screen and it just stays there, it feels like temporary placeholder UI. And that's because that's probably what it is. Where are the watchtower guards? I mean, should there not be some people actually securing the perimeter of this location? I mean, I killed one guy on one of these towers. I'm not sure which one, probably that one. But where's the others? Yes. Yes. That's it exactly. Yeah, I just don't know, man. I still don't know where the other guys were that I killed. I thought they were all right here. And the other corpses just, I guess, vanished? Weird. All right, on to the next mission. I guess this is just lights, huh? Because red lights are cool. Does this turn off all of them? Where are they? No, it still turns on the red. All right. I guess I should just be excited that we have an option to turn the interior lights off in a vehicle, period, right? All right, contracts. Next up. Mercenary. It sure would be nice if it gave me some kind of idea which missions were the closest, right? Tell me how far away they are. Didn't we used to have that on some missions at least, but not on these? This one must be on the other side of the planet. Yep. Instead, of course, we have to mess around with the shitty user experience and go, okay, which one's closest? Well, this one's at Charles. It won't be too far away. 3 clicks. It's practically right here. Whoa, hello. Oh. I like it. It drives better than the Rover. Now that Q has cued me into the fact that we do actually have internal storage in it, I'm even happier about it. My biggest pet peeve is the folding chair gunner seat is kind of irksome. And the paragraph that it was described as this mobile command center with enough storage and weapons racks and ship suits for you and your crew to take care of business feels kind of bullshit when there's no place for any troops at all to actually be in the thing, right? They could have at least, right? They could have at least given two other players an option to stand and hold on to these two oh shit bars, right? So that you could actually carry somebody instead of everybody having to. So there's some things about it I'm a little annoyed by, but overall I like the chassis. It does give me the whole H2, the Hummer H2 vibe. I like it. Wasted space. But that's an ongoing problem with CIG, so. Yes, when the flavor text is about as permanent as cotton candy. Totally accurate. I'm also kind of aggravated that while we do have driver control of the guns, that we don't have any kind of HUD for it at all. Right? None. And I don't see a way to. Yeah. I don't seem to have any kind of way to interact with the remote turret from the driver's seat. So, I mean, I guess I'm glad that I can shoot with it, but, you know, it's a little bit irksome. But it is more stable than the Ursa. It does less bouncing. Seems a little bit less topsy-turvy, like you were saying, I think. It's got a better lower center of gravity. Star Citizen terrain is still garbage. I just want to be able to carefully drive over shit, and it seems like that is not in CIG's plan at all. Yes. Yep. I mean, you know, you can do the thing. You can do it in the now, that's something else that sucks. I will say that, you know, without having any visibility, I can't tell when the weapons are recharged either. And it seems to be really slow to recharge them. If I was in the remote turret, maybe that would not feel as weird. But from the driver's seat, I did notice that it feels very odd to use the weapons. I don't know what we were struggling with, but it was definitely something. I mean, the thing about ground vehicles in Star Citizen is they continue to be bad, not because the vehicles are necessarily bad, although some of them are. It's the terrain. The terrain is a mess. Well, I mean, you know, what's the worst part of that with the compass is this, right? Hey, compass! Hey, I've got a compass. That's amazing. That's fantastic. You know? Hello? Can we please stop suppressing the compass? Look, we still have a compass. We have a compass. We're in the vehicle. We have a compass. It's awesome. I love it. Oh, no, wait. I'm actually already all the way in the seat. The compass has been hidden. Fuck you, CIG. That shit just annoys the hell out of me. Yes, it is very much suppressed to high heaven, and it's awful. It's not the button I was trying to push. That's right, I keep forgetting we don't have the precision mode. That's a cave. Part of me wonders if I have a mission at that location, but whatever, we're going to do the one that we've got tracked. If we just had the ability to see which ones were closest, I'd have picked the one that's closest, but instead, we're just going to pick the one we know is here instead of hunting all of them. I don't know why we don't have cruise control. I mean, at least there's a very visible speed indicator on the vehicle, but yes, where is the cruise control? Now, granted, most players, their keyboard and mouse players, are going W because I don't want to go super fast. I don't want to go full throttle, so I'm just going to W and try and hold it at 10, tap, 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 which is why most of them just drive full speed because they're just holding W, right? But the cruise control, the speed limiter, would have been amazing. And again, what blows my mind about the fact that that hasn't happened on wheeled ground vehicles and tracked ground vehicles yet is Daymar Rally, CIG. If you guys not put any consideration at all into the QOL for the largest event run in Star Citizen every year, that's a primary PR generation machine, I just think that's rude, is what it is. If that's not, you know, negligence, I don't know what is. It's like, well, you know, somehow the players managed to get around not having that, so we're not going to worry about doing anything about it anytime soon, right? It doesn't matter that this has been going on for years, and this is the biggest event run in Star Citizen. Fuck those guys. Who cares? It is just so rude. But I mean, you know, despite all of the hype over hover bikes, 2 years ago or whenever it was, which are still trash, by the way, and the revamp of, you know, the racing to add the hover bike racing, they really haven't done anything significant to improve ground vehicles ever. It's all the same garbage that we've had for like 7 or 8 years. It's pretty terrible. Now this is probably the way I should do the mission, right? If I was gonna be a pro about it. Of course, you know, the dude that I need to kill, I'm sure, will not be, why is it, what is this Aegis combat assist on the Grey Cat remote turret? Oh God, please. I still think turrets are pretty awful. Oh, we don't have a precision mode here either. That's kind of disappointing. Are you guys gonna wake up and come at me if I just start blasting? I saw movement. I saw movement over there. I can't see any individuals because I'm too far away, but I have a god marker, that's all that matters, right? Sigalian, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing? We are pretending that ground vehicles are relevant to combat today. I hope that Seg had a good stream. I'm sure he's already on his way out, headed to work, as per usual. Ugh, man, now I'm hungry for pizza. That's just wrong. I hope y'all are having a good day today. All right, let's go do the mission. Breakfast yogurt. Yeah, you know, all I've had today so far is coffee. I won't lie, I'm kind of hungry. We'll probably do something about lunch before too long. Oh, there's my target. Who's obviously well armored. Who else did I see moving? Oh, these guys. Oh man, we got lots of attention. Where are the ones that were creeping on me? I know they're fixing to come over the hill. Oh. Ow. Come on, let go of the freaking thing, man. My aim sucks. Yeah, MTC. Yep, which I am a fan of. I am digging it. Why do I still hear weapons fire? He dropped his gun and it kept shooting, I guess. I guess they should have just stayed in the turret and waited for them to get closer, right? Yeah, I really like it. There are things about it that I find to be a little bit bothersome, but that's Star Citizen, right? The number one complaint is it's still like every other wheeled ground vehicle. It still doesn't have a compass. And it's really irritating because, of course, we have a compass right at the top center of the screen. And as soon as you finish settling into the driver's seat, that one gets hidden, which is really aggravating, right? And like every vehicle that doesn't have a quantum drive, you can't set navigation points. It's just, that stuff drives me nuts. I did find out today that we do actually have internal storage, which I was aggravated there was no internal storage, but we do actually have some internal storage. Granted, these are probably placeholders for the suit lockers, but there's that. It also has these little box shelves for loot. I put the boxes on there. I wondered if I was going to be, I don't think I can take them off. Because once you store it, they stay locked on, kind of like with the mule. I don't know if you've seen that. The only way to get them off there now is to, oh God. Yep, wasn't paying attention at all. I thought they were done hunting me. Really? Man, I hate to add so much. What am I doing? Dude. I feel like they have hammered Twitch viewers with extra ads lately. Granted, I let my turbo subscription lapse, so I know that it feels worse to me right now than it has been. But I feel like there's the regular channel ads and then there's the other stuff. You join and they hammer you because they want your money. Bezos comes out of nowhere and be like, I feel like more ads need to happen. That's it. I'm not making enough cash. Yeah. Yes. It's really irritating. And the thing is that is when mine run, however, whatever the minimum is, right? 3 minutes over the 3 minutes twice an hour, whatever it is. And when I see the warning on the status screen, it says pre-roll ads disabled, right? So you're not supposed to be getting hammered with them. At least that's what Twitch is telling me. And people are still, why have I got another ad? It's like, okay, whatever. It's a gallant. I was really hoping to get more AO3 ammunition. Let's check some of these other corpses. And then we'll look inside and see if there's a loot box. Oh shit, hello. No, I don't want that. Oh God, my aim is terrible. Again, with continuing to hear fire after killing somebody. Karna. I know I saw somebody back there. Can I shoot him? Is he hiding? Is he civvy? Why did he bounce out? Did I shoot an explosive barrel or something? I didn't see a flash. He just pop. I've got the TAC. The Star Lancer TAC is parked a little bit further away. Lack of power. Yeah, the other thing, the only thing that really is irking the hell out of me is the armory with no weapon racks. Right? There's some other stuff that I feel like needs some adjustment. I did chuck a bunch of ADB ballistic Gatlings on mine, mostly just because I already had them, except for the ones on the side turrets. But I think the stock Galderines on the side guns, that lack of power really highlights how bad it can be because you have 19 shots on those turret guns, and that's just not good. No, man. You know what? I actually need to watch that trailer, but somebody else was talking about that. I mean, the answer there is what? Is that CAG and NPCs are all cheaters. Oh, it was a civilian, right? Poor guy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have shot you. You were hiding. I know. Yeah. Well, I had already put AD4Bs on the Star Lancer Max that I had just because there wasn't really a good reason for it because it was not like I was going to be running combat missions. But when I saw it was only 19 shots on the Galderines, I'm like, well, that's crap. We're going to go ahead and throw some 85Bs on there too. And you get about 100 and something rounds before they overheat. So the ballistics on the side guns definitely feel better to me. Oh shit. Hello. I thought I would hit at least some of those shots. Come on. That was terrible. Running taxes, dropships. I like you, and that's actually, that reminds me. There is one other significant complaint I have about the TAC, is you can't vault back onto the dropship ramps. Right? You definitely should be able to. They're lower than the Cuddy Black. They're lower than the Valk. They're lower than the Asgard. you should be able to vault right back on that from the sides. Yeah, not being able to vault on that really was like, nope, this is a huge oversight. You need to fix it. Yeah, they absolutely need to fix it. But I do like it. Overall, I like it. I think they need to go to the armory and they need to add weapons racks, because the weapons racks on the drop seats are too far away from the suit lockers. But other than that, I really like it. You can't even vault onto a pole. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that it's not a system. That's not the word I'm looking for. They have to actually tag something specifically as vaultable, and that's the problem. Is they need to set the dang engine up so that when something is appropriately vaultable, it needs to be vaultable. All right. Okay, let's go find the next mission. Right. Yes. I mean, you're not wrong. That's everything with that's everything with marketing lately, right? It's like all of a sudden here's this new ship that we weren't even expecting to see, that's going to be flight ready instead of this one that we promised you 2 years ago. Right? Again, where's my being a merchant man? We know it was almost done, and what happened is the team that was working on it quit, and they didn't bother to reallocate man hours to a new team to get that ship finished, because they want to keep them working on what they were working on. That kind of thing is really irritating. Okay. That one's nowhere near us. Where's the data farm? How far away is that one? Also only 3 clicks away. All right, good deal. Why are they spread out? They're quite spread out. Oh, the freaking sounds broke again? Crap. I don't remember what I had to do to fix that. Thank you for letting me know, though. I'll sort that out. Dang it. What did I have to do to fix that last time? Ugh. That's really irritating. Abandoned, I guess. Let's see, we need to go around all of the rocks with physics. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. It's probably just I need to refresh all of the links again. It feels like something got changed with stream elements, which is where my templates are. Overlays is the word I'm looking for. And it's not staying refreshed. It's been a while since I did anything with it. It's kind of like that shit all goes to sleep if you don't actively engage with it. There's the, of course, this is with it off altogether. It's just, it's been dark for a long time now, and I know it's nighttime, right? Nighttime happens, but it's just kind of like, can we please get some useful, engaging, attractive night vision stuff for the game? I spend so much time doing nighttime content, and while you're doing it, it's boring. that cave again. I feel like we're going to wind up down in that hole eventually. Oh, nope. Yeah, you want to see the artwork? What a ridiculous concept, right? Because, I mean, you know, I have my gamma ramped up in this preset. This is more like how the game should look, although you can see I've got a little bit more vibrance in the color and some sharpening. So this is the game without any of that, which isn't awful, but, I mean, you know... I mean, even the night sky doesn't look all that great. You would think that at least that would be, I mean, that looks kind of cool, but you would expect at least that would be. And of course, what are we really waiting for to improve this circumstance is the global illumination refactor. Another system refactor that will make the game better, right? It's Refactor Citizen. Well, we're going to go up here, peek down the hill, and see what we can see. Got to be almost there, right? I keep forgetting that these red rocks don't seem to have physics, except the big ones, of course. God. Good old Star Citizen ground vehicle traversal. It's so good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm really hoping, you know, that we're going to get some modern era illumination with ray tracing, etc., 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 and that everything will look a lot better, but... It's really weird to me that we have this one stray server rack here. This will be the, hopefully if there's one that's bugged, this will be the one that's bugged, right? Has this got an interior? This is one of those buildings that didn't have an interior for a while. I can't tell if that's a problem now or not. All right, well, you know what? We're gonna learn from our previous lesson. We're gonna blast him with the turret this time. Why did you pull my weapon out? Although, now that we have it out, let's go ahead and top off that magazine. And that one. All right. Come on. Oh my goodness. Why does it not remember the setting that I was using the last time that I used the turret? Come on. Come out. Come out and play, dudes. See, what I like about the rover... What is that? Is that my ship? It is. What I like about the rover is you can drive it while you're in the turret mode. which makes it definitely superior for doing this kind of, admittedly, somewhat cheesy gameplay. All right. So we needed to kill that guy in particular anyway for another mission. That's kind of funny. Any more movement out there? I don't see any more movement. Let's go out and see if we can finish the rack, because it'll be in the interior. Looks like there's an interior in there, so hopefully we'll actually be able to do this. The last time I was at one of these, and I'm pretty sure it was this, whoa, hello, this very location. Was that him or somebody else? I didn't actually see him. Oh, no. God damn it. I shouldn't have gone prone. I thought I took care of the guy on the roof. So we're going to respawn at the TAC and we'll have to hike back out. Which isn't a big deal. But it's an inferior experience to the rover. Because if I was in the Nursa, I'd just be right there. Right? Yes, beep, beep, beep. I get it. Today, sometime, please. I mean, I'm less than 5 kilometers away. I don't really understand why this takes so long. There is a regen crisis, yeah. Part of the group it actually works for. I know, I keep waiting for that to matter on some level at all. All right, shit, we're not even a kilometer away. Death of a spaceman. That noise. Those generator sounds. You're waiting for anything to matter at all, right? Because less matters now than ever before, right? With tier zero item recovery. Previously, I would have had to grab some gear, which I normally would have stored in the ship right there in the hospital storage, right? Now I don't even have to do that. I just pop up, run out, zerg my way back to my body, recover my loot. Tier 1 is coming when, CIG? When are we getting that tier 1? I mean, all we freaking wanted was a way to buy back the items that we paid real money for, right? That's all it would have taken. And instead, it's kind of turned into a whole ordeal. I'm half expecting them to all be camped around the MTC shooting it. Although I don't hear any weapons fired. We're not very far away. Hello. Why did you do that? The AO3 is one of the rifles that I like the best, but it's arguably the worst sniper rifle because it's got a giant glowing blue beam painted to the side of it to highlight your location. Right? Definitely form before function, right? There's my friend that shot me. Oh, one shot was plenty. You know, that's not at all the button that I pushed. Topping off the mag was fine, but I hit Alt-R to carry lower, and you didn't do it. Instead, you did the Alt-1. Repool? Alright, where's all the other guys? Inside the building. Look, the movement on them isn't doing the stutter step, and it's not constantly doing the dip, dip, dip point on the ground. It's kind of nice to see. Oh, wait a minute. He's making a liar out of me right there. Never mind. And this one's, he's gonna loot. He's just looking to loot his buddy. Oh God, there's a whole team of them. Up, up, up. You know what? I didn't loot my corpse yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, good grief. Really? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? What the shit, CIG? Oh, never mind. That's my. That's not the backpack. This is the backpack. My bad. It just shouldn't. It shouldn't. Although I guess that's all my mags, right? This all needs to be different. It all needs to be different. Shit. Civilian. He's a civvy. I'm a little bit confused because it is duping at least some of this stuff, right? Some of it does seem to be duped. It's really weird. I have all my mags. All right. All good, I guess. Yeah, that dude was he was non-combatant. He was definitely trying to run away. Really? Seriously? Dude, what the hell? Top tier FPS, that's it. What an amazing game. And man, come on. Really? Bruh. All right. Now, we did need to make a stop at this location anyway, so... All right, so now we need to go to... over there. Is that it's that same ship, that Cutlass? Yeah, okay. That's totally immersive, by the way. Is the abandoned ships hovering over a location? That right there, man. That's Star Citizen for sure. It's like, do I have your attention now? And I know I should button the vehicle up. Oh shit, I'm not where I thought I needed to be. That's fine. It's not that far away. But I didn't need to draw the attention of whoever might be over there. Speaking of, again, where are the perimeter security snipers? I don't think this is the same location I was at, but it looks pretty close to it. I think I was over there. Well, hopefully I'll be able to walk back up here, otherwise I'll be really disappointed. Oh, you know what? We are gonna drive. It's a lot further away than I thought it was. See, all of this would be pretty cool if this was all connected somehow. Right? I mean, we're within, I don't know, like a 3-kilometer radius doing all these missions. And if they were all tied to some overarching mission chain or whatever, it would definitely feel more like an MMO. It would feel more like it would matter. Imagine we had to go kill these lieutenants, right? And then take out the server racks. And then go deal with some boss or whatever, you know? And I mean, we know that there's antennas and clickables that make it seem like we can disable reinforcements, which don't happen in the game yet right now, not since a couple of years back. But I feel like we're on the cusp of them being able to deliver some pretty interesting locations. And yet we still keep falling into the pit of it's the same old, same old, same old. Story and plot, you effing heretic. Yeah, I know. Can't help it. It's just, when do we get the good stuff? All right, I think we're gonna park here. That freaking Cullis, just hovering in the air, not even upright. It's just so, They've not created the gameplay tech. Star play. That's what we're working on. We're working on star play. Star game. One or the other. All right, you know what? We'll go ahead and button it up this time. It's only been a decade. That's it. Give them some time. Give them some time. You know, I'm having a distinct deja vu vibe right now. I feel like we've had this very same conversation while I was at a mission location looking at target markers in the distance and us joking about we still don't have lore to go with our missions. I mean, at least I'm killing people because headhunters asked me to. Right? I don't know that that's any kind of justification for anything. Nobody on the watchtowers. Either that or they're not lotted in yet. I don't see anybody on the rooftops. I don't see anybody wandering around. I don't see anybody at any of the doors. Are they all just going to spawn in and murder me when I get closer? My immersion, bruh. They probably all spawned back at your ship. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't see any movement. I kind of expected to at least see some headlamps moving around because, of course, that's the real downfall to the AI is they all keep their headlamps on. Makes them easy to kill. See, like, this is one of those things, right? That looks like it's got to have a purpose, some kind of interactable. That we don't have any interaction for yet. Where is everybody? It's like there's no NPCs. There's just nobody here. Come on, it was one magazine. If this was consistent the times, it actually might encourage me to just, swap a mag instead of constantly topping off, but it's a bad habit I have. Okay, well, here's the big building, right? There'd be plenty of bad guys in here to kill me. Good old ladder animations. I love them so much. Really? I don't want to go down the ladder. Freaking ladders are terrible, man. Yeah, you only have to shoot one server for the whole rack to explode, you know. Yeah, you know. Good old Star Citizen. I'm actually a little confounded that there's freaking nobody at this whole location. Must be like the PU server racks. I guess they're all out to lunch. They're all catching up on some rack time or something, right? I don't know, man. This is definitely Star Citizen now. I'm waiting for there to be like one room that's got like 25 guys standing in it, waiting to murder me all at once. I know at least some of these have got a little underground side entrance, but maybe this one doesn't. Hey, wait, is that actually a... No. Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, it's a loot box. That... Okay, it's got some meds in it. Whatever. That's better than nothing, I guess. I gotta know. It's probably a good thing it didn't set it off, because I'm probably close enough it would have killed me. Yay! At least we got to blow some shit up. Looks like another empty building. Come on, you're done. All right, mission accomplished. Fantastic, amazing. Yeah, loot pooling is where ammo pooling is working great. Oh, Hey, it finally did the thing. Maybe it's pooling all of the semi-empty magazines in my backpack and I just can't see it. Of course, it's not even playing the loop pooling sound, which is probably a good thing since we had that whole thing where it would constantly play nonstop there for a while. So maybe I'm glad it's not playing the loop pooling animation. But kind of left going, la la la. All right. Let's get back to the MTC, and I need to biobrate. You know, we have been in the dark the entire time. Surely the sun's coming up sometime soon. Loop the sound or get a new or not play at all. That does sound like Star Citizen. All right, y'all, let me biobrake and be right back. Let's see, let's do this and this. Back in a second. Oh noes, I will be trespassing in negative 1 minute 47 seconds. Whatever will I do? All right, let's see. As much as I do dig the music in Star Citizen, we're still having the same problem that we've been having all along, and that is we wind up with way too much dead air. Can I kill this cutlass by any chance? Oh shit. It's an NPC. It's a freaking NPC. No. Now it's firing at my ship. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Clearly. Crap. Alright, let's go see if we can deal with it. Oh, come on, man. Just trying to drive the ground vehicles is a pain in the ass. Hello? All right, let's do this. Right? He's going to shoot at my ship. Let's go see if we can kill him with turret. Although I should probably kill him with the Fury. I thought for sure that was an abandoned ship. That's what I get for thinking. Oh my god. Again with the I'm a terrible turret gunner. What is he doing? Oh man, my performance is terrible too. Stutter, stutter, stall, stall, stutter, stutter. I'm waiting for him to crash into my ship and explode, truth be told. Got him. And he didn't even fall on my ship. Which, to be honest, is what I expected. Oh, man. Again, I thought for sure that was an abandoned ship, and I just wanted to blow it out of the sky. You know what I should have known with it floating here like this? I should have known it was an NPC. Yeah, I'm gonna go check and see if there's corpses in it. Wait, I say that. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I don't see the, all right, whatever. I guess we'll have to target it to find it. Where did it go? Didn't it crash right over here? I'm totally confused. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. It just really wasn't... I didn't see any sign of it, I guess, because it went right down the hill. It went home to the big long ship in the sky. Yeah. How you doing, Punisher? Good to see you, man. Well, shit, it's upside down. Are we even going to be able to get in? No, we're on Pyro 4. They broke the doors, so you can't open them from the outside. I'm not going to be able to loot. Well, that's very disappointing. Maybe. Hey, check it out. Well, I don't see any sign of a body, so I'm guessing there's no loot. Yeah. I feel like they've resolved some of the stuff. Honestly, I'm not seeing a lot of activity in Pyro. I'm sure there is some. But all I wanted to do was come to Pyro 4 and drive around and do some ground missions. And we've been in the dark the whole time. We must have gotten here like right before the sunset. And we still haven't hit dawn yet. All right, this is with reshade off, and we're definitely still full on night. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, as my stream title indicates, I'm actually really just waiting for Dune to hit. All right, do I still have any more contracts? Or did I do them all? Oh, we still have... Okay, Plug a Trader should still be local, and then this other one's all the way on the other side of the planet, and part of me wants to drive the whole way, even though I know that's stupid. I wonder how long it would take to drive 350 clicks in the ground vehicle. Okay, that's 5 clicks out. That's interesting. That's been the furthest one away so far. Oh, Shield Maiden is looking to place their grocery order. Let me make sure they don't need to add anything. Nine hours, 27 minutes, 35 seconds. Sounds about right. I don't even know what the top speed on this thing is. Did you count for curvature? Was gonna half the top speed? Yeah, I don't. We'll check in just a second, see how fast I can get going, because I really don't have any idea. All right. Well, let's see. I'm gonna guess that we can probably hit something like 40 top speed, so 20 would probably be a fair estimate. I mean, we're lucky right now the terrain that we're crossing has got all these red rocks that don't have physics except for the really big ones. But some portions of the terrain do actually have those gray rocks that have collision. Oh, the sun's finally coming up, I think. Looks like it's getting a little lighter. We got air. Vroomies! How you doing, Cad? Good to see you, dude. Oh. Oh, we're losing it. Too much bouncy bouncy. I keep waiting to hit like one gray rock that's totally going to spin us around the wrong way. Oh, and there it was. You know, I thought it was getting lighter, but I don't know. Maybe not. It's like we're in perpetual night. At least the sky looks a little bit better here. Oh God. Well, of course, we suddenly found all the gray rocks, which all have physics. Is that cave? I don't know if that's the same one. I don't feel like we went this far previously today. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Yep, that is a cave. Yeah. I wish it had one too. I feel like it should be one of those option things, right? Arguably, this does drive a little bit better than the Rover, but the ᛞᛖᛋᛋᚋ is still the superior choice for ground vehicle. Although we did just kill that NPC Cutlass that was shooting our ship after we shot it. With the two-sized twos. So the firepower is superior here for sure. Well, it was just sitting there like this in the air the whole time that we've been driving around doing various missions. And I'm like, okay, I can't take it anymore. I'm going to blow it up. And I shot it and it started flying around. No. I'm just going this. It was this little 5-click trip. And of course, as soon as I shot him, he started shooting my ship, which was half a click out. So then I had to go and do something to keep him from blowing my ship up. And he flew around in a big circle, and eventually I blew him up, which was a little gratifying. I didn't think it was an NPC, though. I thought it was just an abandoned ship, you know? We found all the gray rocks, of course. we're gonna be evil. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. It would take a while. It would take a while to go 350 clicks in a ground vehicle. If Star Citizen was a little bit more, I don't know, something, right? I feel like we need some really good ground vehicles with lots of ground clearance that should be able to eat up some of this hostile terrain at a solid, steady 20-25 kph, right? I think there would be a good call for that. I like how that guy got blasted by size 2 and he just got up and shook it off. Bedlog in the RV. And you know what? I absolutely would do that. If they gave us an RV that we could bedlog in, I would absolutely take that mission. Unfortunately, there's no zoom, no precision mode or anything on this. I thought I was actually close enough to be able to see what I was really doing, but I'm really not. Hey, you know what? That's cool. How come we don't have ammo counters like this on our ships? Not only is that a player or is that a reinforcement ship? That looks like an NPC. Maybe it's just NPC spawn. But I mean, this is the way that the ammo counter should be on our ships, right? Because not only do we have the count right there near the crosshair, the flashing green bar that shows that the weapon is fully charged is nice, right? No player flies like that. Although we do need some kind of audible, right? If there was some kind of audible alert that said your weapons are fully charged, that would be great too. All right, I'm too far away to really do anything useful here, so let's do the thing. Let's find our bad guy. I guess that's a landing pad flashing light. I thought that was a headlamp that was moving around. There we go. We got at least 2 guys in the building. Apparently completely oblivious to the fact that there's weapons fire from a vehicle outside. We got one guy wearing... Oh, nope, there's another guy. That guy looks like he was armor. That guy's wearing a hat. This is our target that's wearing heavy. Oh, that's another civvy looking dude. Oh, that guy's got armor. First thing that happened to me today is I lost my P8AR. Right? I went to go and take my gear off and do some stuff, and then I went to go put it back on, and I accidentally put the P8AR on first, and then my backpack, and it knocked the P8AR and it disappeared. So I lost mine yesterday. My black P8AR is gone. because CIG inventory. You know what? Maybe that was in the middle of the night last night while I was moving stuff, not this morning, but still. Yeah, I'll have to steal one. I mean, they do pop in some of the bunkers and stuff now, so... Yes, right? I know. Yeah, I relogged. It was last night, actually, because I went to go land it at Seraphim and couldn't do it. So I had to fly away and bedlog in my ship and change to EU and then flew back to Seraphim. And then I was able to get a hangar and land. And that was when I was manipulating stuff, trying to figure out, because I went to go take my gear off to go buy a flight suit to put in a box to go in the TAC as a spare set of gear for when I don't want to be wearing the heavy, right? And that's when I lost my P8AR right there in my hangar. And I guess it could be back at my home port or something, but earlier the assets weren't loading, so I couldn't even check it. Let's see. Wait a minute. Crusader. Orison. Personal weapons. Personal weapons. Nope. Oh, wait, maybe it's still loading. Well, got a crap ton of AO3s, that's for sure. I have no idea what this UE is so terrible. I don't even know what page I'm on. I have no idea what percentage of the list I'm looking at. I mean, I know it's one of those bullshit, awful placeholder flash UEs, but it's terrible. Nah, I don't know. This should be near the end now. Oh my God. All right. I have no idea why that dude didn't shoot me. Did he just not see me? Discord DM with the... Yes, I did, actually. Thank you very much. I remembered it, that you had shared it with me, and then somebody else shared it with me. I fixed it. Yes, thank you so much for that. That made me so happy. And it's so Star Citizen, typical CIG, for it to be something as simple as a depth of field thing, too. Right? Something that never should have been a problem. Damn it. Is that a real loot box? It is. I'm going to be greedy. Nothing that matters. Oh my God, man. Who is shooting? I don't even know who's shooting. The projectiles are coming through the wall. We got who we needed to kill, though. Oh, God. Come on. All right. The freaking combat knife saves me again. It's somebody on top of the building or something, right? Or somebody in an adjacent room. Oh, good grief. The choppy frame rate. All right, there's the sun, by the way. We are actually finally going to get some sunlight. All right, we got our guy. Not really sure how we went up stopped inside that rock, but I guess it doesn't matter. That NPC had a Drake hat on? Yeah. Speaking of Drake, I want to know what we're going to get for Drake Defense Con, you know, with the "Don't worry, citizens will be back" thing on the 25th or whatever. I am very curious. 200k mission takes 4 times as long as a 100k mission. Yeah, there's definitely no balance in the hauling missions. Right? To me, honestly, sincerely, the best hauling to do is spaceport to distribution center until you can't stand it anymore, or you wind up with enough rep that you can do the really big hauls in the Hull Sea. Right? Otherwise, you're kind of wasting your time when it comes to your money, because you can do 4, 5, 6 of those 50k, 60k, 80k missions in a Hull A in one run, and just do that ad nauseum and make, you know, a $250,000 in 20 minutes or 500,000 in 35 minutes or whatever, depending on how fast you can recycle them. The larger ones just don't balance out. CIG does not seem to have a clue how to handle the whole pay versus time spent. It reminds me of Amazon Game Studios. It's just like the stuff that I complain about with the dungeon, with the random dungeons in New World, right? Also not good. All right, let's make our way back to the ship and go around the planet, which will be in the dark. Right? Where's the other mission? Oh, man. No, maybe it won't be. Right? Maybe it's in the daylight as well. Shit, those are all gray. Aren't they? No, okay. I don't even know. My rep got wiped out with a couple of missions I was not able to complete, and I made the mistake of abandoning them. I want to say it's whatever's after member, but it might be the next tier after that. That's it. It's a geology science. We know that the red rocks are not physical, so it's okay to drive through those. You just got to watch out for the really big ones and the gray ones. That's our Star Citizen geology lesson for the day. I don't know. Let's see what kind of air we can get here on this. Oh, none. No air. Because we did manage to find something to bounce off of. Oh God, here comes the gray rocks. Eight levels, not eligible to master. Yeah, I feel like I used to have a better idea. I haven't done a lot of hauling recently, although to be honest, I probably should start doing some again because it pays way better than the combat missions, since the really good combat missions now all pay script instead of credits. And I just don't want to mess with the script. And you go do some of these mercenary and bounty hunter missions, and you get paid Mercenary Guild script, or MG script, and it's essentially it's an alternate currency that we really didn't need to add. What we needed to add is shit that matters for reputation. Script is essentially gold bullion, right? For you to spend it, you have to take it where it needs to be physically in a ship, and then put it in a freight elevator and send it down for it to acknowledge that it's in the local inventory. And I mean, I know what they're trying to do is they want to create a physicalized inventory that can be lost and pirated and all of that stuff. But it's the worst possible. We did manage to totally flip it over. It's the worst possible instinct for developing an MMORPG for them to add alternative currencies at this time. The game is absolutely not ready to have to worry about multiple currencies. Not to mention the whole thing with turning in anything physicalized through the freight elevator. Mega chore. It's fucking terrible. You have to have a tractor beam to do it, and then you've got to stick it to the grid, and you've got to send it down. The whole thing sucks. It's terrible. I guess it's a good thing all these are non-physicalized. Those are an awful lot of rocks. I see the mothership. Well, of course, we hit something. What's up, Scotty? They just disappeared from your backpack somehow? Fantastic. Sounds like Star Citizen long-term persistence, right? Oh yeah, persistence works great. No problem. Inventory is awesome. I don't remember ever seeing that before, and I don't know how well you guys can even see that. This little direction. Is that part of this? No? That's interesting. It, gives you some guidance about which way you're turning. I've never seen that before. Is that just on this? Or is this on all the vehicles now and I just never noticed it? I'm sure that the disappearing tokens is a lot like the data pads that don't work, right? I'm sure it's all part of the same system. The V8 triangle? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That's probably exactly what it is. I may have inadvertently turned it on full time. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I did it on purpose as a part of a, light vector indicator during flight control to see if it was useful information. A remote garage opener? Imagine the notion of being able to push a button on my mobiGlas and open my ship ramp instead of having to do it by hand. Imagine. Let's power down the turret so that it gets out of the way. Madness. It's like trying to control your TV set and changing the channel without having to get up out of your seat. Right. I don't think we looted. Oh no, we did. We looted some helmets or something, right? All right. God, my the choppy performance is actually kind of driving me crazy. I feel like it got worse as soon as I got in my own ship. Which is definitely suboptimal. Yeah. Yeah, they're not entirely certain how they did it. I know that there are some that they do know. But yeah. Illusion of size. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright. Now I guess we need to pay attention just in case any turrets in the area are still upset with us. Since when did optimal and Star Citizen in the same sense make sense? Unless there's a not in that statement. Never. Alright. Turrets everywhere that definitely should be shooting at me. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. We're low flying when it matters. We should probably put our landing gear up though. Hello? There we go. I would have just exploded in previous days because we definitely put the belly of the ship in the water there for a second. Landing gear or hydrofoils, yep. Zoom. All right, enough clowning around. I am hoping that the next mission site is on the in the light still. I'm so done with the water. With the water? I'm so done with the dark, not the water. Hello, brain. Wake up. Yeah, the engines definitely could use some love. Oh, obviously we didn't. The visuals. I mean, the extra bright is cool and all that, but even when you're afterburning, I think the big ships need more than they're currently getting. All right. Now this will be at a headhunter's area, so I don't have to worry about turrets shooting me. Yes, exactly. There you go. I mean, I think we can actually make concrete like that now, but it's not the same, and it's not as fine. Theirs is more durable than what we've been doing as far as underwater concrete goes. But I don't remember all the details. I just remember when I learned that, it was very interesting. Brain is not available at this time. Please call back later. You can take a message. Alright, so there's some Xeno threats that have taken over this little outpost that belongs to the headhunters. And we gotta take them out. You know, it doesn't really look to me like there's going to be a good place to land this big fat tub of lard, so maybe we'll land and pull out the Fury. Have an actual reason to use it. Although it is kind of hard to tell how big any of this is. Yeah, the Roman shit lasts way longer, right? Like it's lasted for 1,000+ years. Repairs itself in salt water? Yeah. I mean, you know, the ancients knew some shit, man. People underestimate it. Humans have been a sophisticated culture for a long time. I guess I could just hike over there. Oh, wait a minute. This is the go-to location. This isn't even the mission. Where's the mission? What do I gotta do? Oh, so I can just land. Because it's headhunters. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. That explains what CIG's doing. Oh, man. We have pad services here by any chance? Probably not. Right? No. Alright. No biggie. You miss polarized glass? Definitely one of those lost tech things that vanished in the 30th century. No polarized glass. I just heard somebody throwing a grenade at my ship or something. What are you doing, man? You went right by the elevator. Look, it's a window. That's the guy, right? No. That's a Xeno. Okay, so we'll need to pay attention to the Xeno armor because the Xenos are killing headhunters. That's what's going on. It's time to make them bitches pay. Where'd they go? Somebody's got their headhunter Valkyrie parked over there. Really? Seriously? That was a 2-for-1. I thought so too. Maybe it's what? I don't know, but that's what that looked like, right? I don't think I'm smoking crack. Is it a carrot? Maybe it is a carrot. Ow. That's a Valk, right? Oh, and it's taken off. Okay, we've got markers now. I like it. I didn't know there was a Valk paint either. I'm actually kind of confused. I want it. Oh, hello. Is he hunting me or the ship? He was hunting my ship. Only enough for NPC Valks, ran out of pigments. Yeah. That had to have been a player, though, that just took off, man. He was probably like, why are the Xenos shooting at me? I'm out of here. Oh, come on. I don't know if there's a way in from up top or not. I guess we'll have to go in the front door. God, my performance is so trash. God markers for the win, right? I can't wait until we get FPS scanning and stuff and all the God markers go away. It's going to completely change the dynamic of the game in a good way. And I say that like it's going to happen sometime soon, right? It's a door, isn't it? Yeah. No traversal for me. First, it'd be nice to have frames. Yeah, you're not wrong. Although, admittedly, I should probably close some of this shit over here on my browser that I don't really need right now. What did I do? I went like all the way around the furthest way possible. I thought that door was closed. I didn't get any of them? Really? Kneecap to death. Oh, that one's a heavy. And who the hell are these guys? Because that one's not Xenothreat. Who are these? They clearly spawned the wrong NPCs at this mission. The ones that we saw outside were all Xenos. I feel like there were target markers on the wrong kind of NPCs here. Even heavier with all that lead in him, yeah. It could have been CDF, but I'm sure that it... Well, I say I'm sure. I'm obviously not totally sure because I'm looking. Backup needed at outpost. Yeah, Xenothreat punks launched an attack at Goner's Steel. Just has to be the wrong. But you're right, they did look like CDF. Probably just spawned the wrong NPCs. Gotta love it. Yes, we're actually in a space game. I love it. And I actually really love that we can see the moons. Right? They exaggerate the moons. It looks great. It makes me very happy to see. No. Part of me's like, I'm gonna go and grab some of that Xeno armor, but I didn't see any heavy. I gotta go look. I would like to grab a couple of heavy suits, but I think all I saw was light and medium. Medium. It's a local. It's light crap. All right. No biggie. I'm disappointed that that heavy wasn't an XT, because I had actually collected a few sets of the heavy XT, which is the ADP Mark IV, like most of the suit that I'm wearing, except it's the Xenothreat variant. I do actually like that stuff. Although the Xenothreat ADP Mark IV helmets are not combat helmets, they don't have the crosshair, which makes me want to wet noodle somebody at CIG. No, can I please just push the button? All right, well, we did, I don't know, 6 or 7 missions on the planet, and they all worked. So that was kind of nice. I don't think they necessarily all worked flawlessly, but they did all work. I do have a bone to pick about there not being any distance they definitely need to give us a distance like they used to. I don't actually know if any of the contracts do it anymore, but it used to be that it would say how far away it was, right? If it had just given me that simple quality of life thing, I'd have been able to spiral out, right? It wouldn't have changed a lot, but it would have been convenient. I wouldn't have had to search and see which one's closer, like, because this one was the furthest away, and of course it was the first one that I went to go grab. But I had kind of hoped there would be some handyman missions for the headhunters stuff while I was here, but I'm thinking maybe they just don't do those for the headhunters. If so, that's disappointing, because the only ones that I saw were CDF. Surprise party? Oh, so this is one of those go hide in a missions cloud and ambush somebody. That's cool to see that those are also in Pyro. Take out citizens for prosperity, full fuel supply. We blew up one of those tanks. It would have been nice if I could have gotten one of those in the mix of missions that I was doing before. That's an asteroid base. See what's out there. Headhunters want some intel on what's happening around Stanton. We've already set up some monitoring satellites, but nothing beats a good old patrol. Really? Is it actually going to take me to Stanton? I'm betting no. Council script. I'm going to take it just to see where I got to go. I bet it's not going to take me to Stanton.
You're going to do this. Great. That's a skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
Dude was talking to me, but I didn't hear what he said. I wonder if it's the usual patrol voiceover stuff. Yeah, well, that's definitely not Stanton. So that's a little meh.
Stowe's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's Stowe's shit, but headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf. You never know. Maybe things will pop off.
Some of his voiceover got lost in all of the quantum acceleration sounds. I'm gonna make gameplay. Right? We're in the neighborhood. We're gonna take our Fury because I didn't take it out earlier. Let me out of the seat. If I push the right button, it might let me out of the seat. Pushing the T is not gonna help me. No, stop that. Stop it. Hey, put that away. So it's got a nav gun mode, but it doesn't actually do anything except wreck the shields? That's not good, because that means you can probably do the shield cycling bullshit, even though you shouldn't.
Here's the routine. I'm sending you markers. Go to each one, do a ping, and take a look at anything that comes up.
Wow, the signature on... No, not the active signature, just the... I'm actually totally confused by those numbers.
We're all good here. Move on.
Oh my God, what is the deal? Hello?
Let's keep it rolling.
Contact received.
Well, that's probably going to be an asteroid base, so we're probably going to want to skirt that. I don't want to face off against the turrets in a frickin' fury. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it didn't automatically unfold. Okay, that's interesting. I've not really flown the Fury at all, truth be told. I don't think that guy's actually going to chase me down, but the one with the missiles is great. Yeah, I need to buy the other one in game because this one's actually purchased in game.
Contact received.
Are you actually chasing me? I guess that precision pip thing is something that you've got to do in each ship every time you get in the freaking seat. That kind of sucks. God, stall, stall, stall. I'm afraid I'm gonna get suddenly get struck by the big ass turrets. It's part of why I'm so paranoid about staying out. That was a really nice hardcore stutter there. Awesome.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, he's just not really going to chase me. I don't really have a good reason to be worried about any of that crap since it's not really my mission. If he comes close, I'll kill him. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it.
That was all our scans.
All right, well, that was kind of boring, but okay.
Think we're good.
Oh, we have another set of coordinates. That's right. That wasn't the whole mission. All right. Why doesn't it reorient the target status thing? I feel like it used to and now it doesn't. That was useful information to have.
Docking procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Oh my goodness, it's so touchy. Close enough for government work, right? Oh my God.
Engines off.
All right. You know what they could do that wouldn't entail a new system, right? Is ships that have a hangar, when you target your own ship, or a party member ship ideally in the long run, you do the request for docking and it asks to approve if it's not your ship. And if you approve, it opens the hangar door. Once you're landed, you know, if you've requested it, it opens, you land, you successfully land, it should acknowledge and close the hangar door. Same thing when you go to take off, right? Hell, you could do the same thing for ground vehicles. Imagine you get in your buggy, you call your ship You request takeoff, and it opens the ramp. You come back to your buggy, you come back to your ship rather, you request landing, it opens the ramp. All right, let's see, next patrol point. I don't know if I'll go in the Fury again. A little bit of a waste of time, but I guess it depends. Next time I'll turn up and it'll be a bevy of combat ships I've got to deal with, right? I do love the Pyro Skybox. It's definitely cool to be someplace that's distinctly someplace else. Why are we still stuck? Navigated to that. Hello? Can I navigate to the next location? Hey, what's up, Baxo? Elite Dangerous, one call from own ship, come pick you up. Yes, well, yeah. I could see us having those kinds of blades available to us, maybe. Right? Once AI is a thing. I mean, we could even have a pilot NPC. It's like you have your co-pilot stand in the ship, and you go do your thing, and then call them and let them know it's done, and they come back and pick you up. Had dinner, now bed soon. We'll see that kind of growth eventually, unless the project explodes next year or implodes next year, in which case we won't. Right? Eventually. I don't really know what to think about much of anything this year. I am very curious to see what they do for CitizenCon with the virtual thing this year. I just feel like I'm expecting it to be shoveling a lot of bullshit. To run the stores? The merchant man's never coming out. What are you talking about, man? Come on.
Park up while I do a scan.
Shield on.
Continue search the area. Okay, so we're just gonna fly around and ping. You're not giving me any markers. Soon, TM. It's gonna release on the 5th. The 5th of never.
Not seeing anything.
Okay, so that was a whole lot of nothing there, right? All right. Now it kind of looks like we're going back where we were. Bro, can you please just stay on the... No, dude, no. There we go. Stay, you bitch. What the fuck, man? Oh my God. Quit switching. Steaming pile of dog shit. All right, let's see if we can get it to go to the right one this time. What? You just... We're down to about 25% or 30% of our quantum fuel. I need to keep that in mind. We'll hit gaslight after this or whatever. Okay, I feel like this is going to be the combat patrol, so I think we're going to take the the ferry again this time. Shield Maiden's telling me she's hungry. We're going to do something about that here soon.
Sit tight. Sending out a scan.
Oh, no, we got a neutralized target.
Some shitheads heading your way.
Some shitheads. Are they going to come my way? I'm going to wait and see if they're actually going to come towards me. If not, then we'll grab the Fury. Doesn't look like it. Even though they should certainly be able to see me at 26.2K EM. All right. I have the Jaeger. No, I take that back. It's not the Jaeger. The Jaeger is in the MX. This has the one with the C. Not the XL1, not the Jaeger, the next one. Whatever the hell the next one's called, and I can't think of it. Thank you, Crossfield. It's like, I know the name of this. Why can't I think of it? And the answer is post-stroke brain. So I'm running the Crossfield, which is pretty quick, but it still has decent range. And it's not sluggish. I should be wearing the flight suit for all of this, except I keep thinking it's like, what I'll do is I'll change to the flight suit and then I'll leave all of my gear that I'm using all the time in the box, and then I'll die, and then my ship will explode and it'll all be gone, and I won't even be protected by the bullshit tier 2 item recovery. So the bullshit tier 2 item recovery isn't actually helping me or saving me from anything, by and large, I don't think. Chimera is a tiny bit less HP. Yes, I didn't have to buy the Crossfield because it was stock in the MX, and I didn't have to buy the Jaeger because it was stock in the Vanguard Harbinger. Otherwise, I actually would be running the Chimera. That was the one I was going to use. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, I don't even have to.
Landing gear up. Landing gear
Rob,
up.
hit the right button.
Landing gear up.
There we go.
Contact received.
Oh no, it's a Pisces. Whatever will we do? What's he doing? God, my aim is bad. I really need to build some freaking muscle memory. I don't have any anymore. No fine motor control on the stick at all.
Target destroyed.
Looks like you killed them all.
I killed them all. I murdered that poor little Pisces. I killed him good, bro.
I'm not picking up anything.
That's because I killed them all. You just told me I killed them all. You earn 2 rewards. Access them at your primary residence's inventory. We're upside down, bro. Oh, hello. How about you don't overdo it? Not either direction. Is that okay with you? Kerbonk. Of course. Hello? Old man.
Landing gear.
Landing gear would be a good idea. That was just pure fail. That whole landing was pretty awful. Pretty awful. All right. All right. I still think we need a landing camera, right? And on every ship, it should have a crosshair that lines up on the center of the pads. Man, I really do. No, I haven't tried refueling. I just assumed that there would be no services. I just assumed. So, I expect no, but you know, it is worth checking. No. No. What I would actually expect to see happen is we should be able to connect it. Right? I feel like we should be able to, because I know it must have a fuel port on it. All right, and that's what we need is we just need a hose to connect to it to refuel it. Anyway, it was cool to go do the thing and break out the snub. I still want to know why there are no windows. I still want to know why this space is all wasted altogether, truth be told. but it is what it is. All right, let's get out of this rock field.
Shield off.
Just about got us to top speed. All right, let's see. Oh, no, dude. It doesn't matter if you go to top speed if you're just immediately going to take your foot off the pedal while you're in coupled mode. There we go. I'd kind of like to go shooty shoot with the big guns on something. So let's, really? I guess I got to be in the neighborhood of a planet to get an actual bounty mission, right? Which is kind of irritating. All right, what I actually need to do is I need to go and fuel. Where's my local station? How come I don't see it? Slightly too far away? Where are you? There it is. To Gaslight. Yeah. I just think they definitely need to rework the local neighborhoods for missions. Right? I mean, especially in Pyro. It's so big. I shouldn't have to hunt for content to do. Not at this point. Down the road, maybe that makes more sense, but right now, I really think CIG needs to focus more on making sure there's something engaging to do all the time in the game. And it shouldn't be all the way across the solar system. And that's part of the problem that I've experienced in Pyro before, is I'll be at Pyro 4 and then I'll go to do a bounty and it wants me to go to Pyro 3. If I go to Pyro 3, then it wants me to go to Pyro 2. If I go to Pyro 2, then it wants me to go to Pyro 6. If I go to Pyro 6, then it wants me to go to Pyro 1. It's just like, no, stop that.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, it's been months since I landed at a Pyro station. Yeah, local questing. Of course, all we really need is for us to be able to filter, right? And then they don't have to worry about the local neighborhoods so much if we can just filter. That would be even better, because maybe I want to wander. Maybe I'm like, you know what? I want to go to the four corners of the solar system today. So I'm going to take the missions that are furthest away. Just imagine.
Shield on.
There might be some loading issues there if I can't see the inside of the hangar. CIG, I'm just saying. You know, I could have sworn that I had set some camera views for this ship, but maybe it was the other one. I could have sworn they actually carried over, but maybe they didn't. Touchdown. That wasn't too bad. I won't complain about that at all. All right. Let's see. Show me the pad services. Did you actually catch that last one? Yes.
Engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete.
Not sure what all of that is, but hopefully the global illumination refactor will sort all of that out.
Shield off.
All right, right now all I want to do is go nowhere. So let's hit some dead space.
Engaged. Quantum travel.
All right,
Shield on.
that should be pretty good about being in the middle of nowhere. Not sure why that engine looks like it's thrusting when I'm sitting still now. Before I forgot about it. No, I'm gonna stow the helmet first. Let's hydrate. What happened? Did I auto store it? I did. All right, good deal. Sometimes that works and other times it doesn't. All right, good deal. So the right clicking does seem to store the drinks, the empty bottles at least. That's good. It makes me happy. All right, just in case the worst case scenario happens, I don't want to wake up in space, so we're gonna put our helmet on. All right, the Shield Maiden is telling me she's starving, so I need to do something about food for her. I'm getting pretty peckish myself, so I think we're going to wrap it up for today. Cannot complain. We had a relatively good experience with Star Citizen today. Yes, we had the usual buggy nonsense, but nothing that was game-breaking. We did manage to get a bunch of missions done without anything going awry, so that's pretty cool. I am very much enjoying the Star Lancer again, even though this is the TAC rather than the Max version. But it's pretty cool. All we need now is more stuff to do that's more varied at different locations. It does qualify as an adventure ship. I feel that I was lucky in that I got to do missions where it was practical for me to hop in the Fury. A lot of times that's just not going to be a thing, right? And this thing is not going to be a ship that you want to dogfight in at all. So, you know, we'll see how that goes over the long haul. But if we're selective about what we do, that should be fine. I do kind of wish that the hangar was a little bit bigger. If they had just made, you know, the front part of the hangar more of a standard size hangar, I know it would be slightly smaller with the elevators and the stairs, right? But surely it would be big enough for an Arrow, maybe even a Gladius or something. But surely the Arrow, although the height would probably be the problem on the Arrow, right? With the wings folded up, it's probably too tall. I think that's the only thing that I really feel kind of like, oh, I need a little bit more. But it's fun. The only other thing is the M50 fits. Well, in the hangar on the top. How you doing, Pyromaniac Potato? Because if the M50 fits in the top, then I might put it in there. You can wedge it in at an angle. All right, I'll have to try it. Yeah, the Razor fits in the cargo, I know. I like the idea of keeping the ground vehicle, right? But if I can get a ship with a quantum drive, ooh, 85X. You know what? I think the 85X is probably too big, but that might be the play. That would be, it wouldn't be as good of a fighter as the Fury, right? But having the quantum drive is the thing, right? Like I want to be able to go nearly to a mission site and then hop in something with guns that I can jump to and then jump back. Because ideally what I would like to do is park the ship outside of an AO, right? And use it as a home base and then try and keep that ship active for as long as possible. Yeah, and the 85X would give you the option to rescue somebody as needed or bring another crew member on board. Anyway, we'll see. Let's see. I'm going to find somebody that's still doing Star Citizen to raid out to. Let's see. I definitely feel like we are at the point where it's best to quit while we're ahead for today. I'm really curious about the 85X. I think we're going to try that tomorrow. Okay, let's see. We raided Noodle yesterday. I think I'm going to have to raid Mr. Detox. We'll see what he's up to. Raid Detox. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Thank you so much for the conversation and the company. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, poking at Star Citizen, trying to continue to exist in our Star Lancer with our extra vehicles and do some missions. Maybe we'll bop over into Stanton tomorrow and see about visiting one of the dreaded drill sites. Although I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying Pyro, so maybe we'll stick with Pyro tomorrow. Except, of course, I do want to try that 85X thing. Anyhow, thank you all again for hanging out. I appreciate it. check out Detox if you don't already know him. I think you'll enjoy his content. If you like what he's doing, drop him a follow, show him some love. And everybody remember to stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse. All the love, man. Thank y'all so much again for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. Have a good one.